You want to meet me in the club?
Yeah.
Okay.
How's it going, meat crab?
What's
Call you
up? I
meat,
mean,
bitch.
yo.
Sorry, I'm just being hostile for
Jeez.
no fucking reason. It's the Prime Directive, and I realized something yesterday. I realized something hot and heavy.
Go on.
Okay. December is gonna be mostly Wednesday shows.
Really? I was just gonna
Yeah,
say it's throwing me off.
because next week is Thursday. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Following week is Wednesday because the joystick comes in Thursday night.
Oh.
Yeah.
Live show with joystick.
No, he comes in at midnight.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. And then the following week, the 15th, is a work Christmas party, so Wednesday show. And then the 22nd is a Thursday, maybe. I mean, why not? I have the Friday off, so I don't care. And then we might be Wednesday show for the 28th because I'll be gone the 29th.
Where are you
I'm
going?
going to Wisconsin.
Oh, gross.
I know.
Ugh. Worst.
I know. I'm not driving. I'm just gonna sleep in the fucking car.
Must be nice.
Hey, Gatorade! Thanks. You should see the other one. More work was put in that one. Although I made all these myself because fuck paying people. And that's another thing. I gotta start doing more work. There's a lot of shit happening in the next month. Tons of shit. So much shit. You could raise a field. I don't fucking know. A lot of shit. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate it. A lot of work. I'm glad someone appreciates it. For the amount of time I put in some of these things that are only in the beginning, no one fucking sees it. No one sees it. Like my original starting student screen, the one I do on the other streams, is more edited and has a lot more shit to it. The walking, the animations. And then whenever I switch between the Soggy Rag one, where it looks like the Loki beginning, that took a lot of fucking time. And then the Star Trek one, where I did the Starfield, had the ship going zoosh
That was
through.
dope.
Yeah, so I think it even makes a sound effect for it going.
Yeah, it does. I haven't listened to it in a long time.
Yeah,
It does.
I even added that into it. Like, my God, I did a lot.
I remember the first thing I said when I saw it was, "You're gonna be able to change my rank, right?" Not thinking that means you have to like redo the whole thing.
I don't have. I have this. I have the project file, so I can change the rank whenever I want. I just have to re-encode it, and I'm lazy. I'm a videographer, man. I always pay attention. Well, thanks. Hey, a lot of people aren't here in the beginning, and I understand that. So that's why a lot of the shit I'm trying to do now is future stuff.
Yeah, this is all for the people watching on YouTube.
No, well, that too. I cut it out for the YouTube, but also.
Really?
Yeah, I cut out the intro.
Why? But it's on the when you look at the thumbnails, it's always the intro.
I make a custom thumbnail.
Oh.
Did you notice it also says the movie name on it and the episode number?
Yes.
I don't actually watch it. Yeah, no. No, I don't either.
Sometimes when I'm watching other YouTube stuff, I'll click over to your channel and I'll see it. Oh, good, he's updated it. There's new
every
episodes.
day. There's been a new video till like the 12th.
Nice.
I know. So no, we're gonna have. I don't know if I want to do a gingerbread house again because I just suck at crafting. I think we're gonna do a the Sims challenge. Sims again, like we did the haunted house or horror house one. We're doing Santa's workshop.
Is that pretty nice?
They make Santa's workshop in the Sims.
Okay.
Why not? Mine's gonna be morbid as fuck. Don't worry about it. And then we're gonna do obviously a salty bet soon. Get that set up soon.
Yeah, that was fun.
I want to get my first whiskey show.
Yeah, whiskey
I know you have to.
Or whiskey dicks.
Yeah, dicks, but we gotta figure that out.
Whiskey dicks with an X.
No, I think they're gonna. I'm gonna get shadow banned. Like that's just never gonna show on anyone's thing.
Whiskey.
Yeah, that's why the naming is important.
Anatomically correct.
Whiskey, PI. I don't know. Because he's a dick. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, when do you want to do that?
I want to do it on the.
Weekend,
I was aiming. Right? Yeah, it's gonna be a Saturday. I was thinking maybe I wanted the 3rd, but I might be busy that day. If I'm not busy that day, the 3rd, but that's so soon. I can't do the 10th. Maybe the 10th. Maybe the 10th.
I don't plan anything because nobody likes me, so it's fine.
Whatever. No, yeah, you don't get invited to things if no one likes you. But blah, blah, blah.
I never make plans. People ask me to do things rarely.
Yeah, maybe I got to figure out the name. But
I like
yeah,
Whiskey Dick, but
can't. It's gonna get shadow banned. No one.
I know, but
won't show
okay.
up on any
But I
feed.
thought it would be a nice play on limp, and you can use that, right?
You're right.
Whiskey limps. Erectile dysfunction, alcoholics.
I think. Can we do limps? I'm just gonna Google or put limps in there and see what happens.
The exact same meaning, but more direct.
I just typed in limps. Yeah, Limp Biscuit. So it must work.
Nice.
Yeah, I think we could be whiskey limps.
Like
I was thinking limp whiskey, but it doesn't sound as it doesn't sound fun to say.
Yeah.
You know, I think it's whiskey limps. I think whiskey limps is the boy to do.
Welcome to Whiskey Limps, the show where none of us can get hard.
I actually kind of like that. I really wish I had my neon sign by then, but maybe the neon sign will just say whiskey limps. I really want that synthwave vibe though. I'm a big synthwave guy. I just
Maybe
like
he'll
the
weigh
aesthetics.
600 pounds and come from China. I still want to see Joystick. He's offline. Maybe he's watching. Probably not. But
He's streaming.
no, he was. He's offline now.
Oh,
Probably because he couldn't handle the competition from our great show.
Few can. And no, he never watches. Yeah, maybe I will order that sign. Or get it. Oh, I'm gonna design it. That's another thing. That's on my to-do. I'm gonna make a to-do list. I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna check it off. Tomorrow is cleaning. I gotta clean a lot. I bought 13 bottles of whiskey, all different, all cannot be obtained here. Some you can't obtain anywhere other than the distillery itself. Some you can't, and also 2 of them have my name on it. Tool McBay, obviously.
Yes. That's your birth name.
Right. And it
under,
does have it on there.
Over under $600 for all of them. It's got to be over.
Timber watching. Over.
Yeah, I would
yeah.
assume. I mean, $50 each. I mean,
There
that's
weren't.
being really.
Some were. No, there were more than that.
No, I mean that was like a favorable guess.
Fuck,
and
how
you're-
much did I spend? Well, 2 of them. they're a lot. They're very good whiskeys, though. I even got Eagle Rare. Make your own ale. Oh yeah. No, I already. That's on the docket for fucking December as well. I was hoping to actually have it already brewed, but pretty much I fell behind on stuff, and then I just fucking let it all slide. So I'm actually thinking of maybe starting the brew this Saturday.
What do you have to do for that?
I don't know. I'm gonna Google it. But I have a kit, so I'm gonna start with the kit. Intro level, keep it very plain, keep it very simple. Once I figure out that process, boosh, then I'm gonna make it weird and shit.
Boosh indeed.
Stages of like how good is 1 week, 2 week, 3. Well, I'm not doing distillery. Distillery is a little bit much. I've already looked into the process of making a bourbon, for instance. 1, it's like 4 fucking years,
No,
and I don't have the patience for that. Also,
Yeah.
2, why would I do something that I'm just never gonna do better than these people are doing? I'm just never gonna. It's never gonna happen. You got to worry about oaks and casks and charring. It's a lot of work.
It's pretty. It's not that hard to find a used oak charred barrel.
Yeah, it is. They sell them all the time now. They're expensive as fuck.
That's what I mean. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not that hard to find them.
No, they're expensive though.
Yeah.
Mead also takes an aging process of like 2 years, and I don't want to deal with that either.
Oh, you just make Pruno toilet wine. It's the
No,
same
I'm not
thing as
gonna-
me. Come on, let's. Oh, we could do this challenge and make Pruno. I've seen I actually saw I don't want to keep talking. A fucking Instagram video recently. A guy made it in like a week or 2, and it's just basically you put fruit in a bag and let it rot.
Yeah, it says it doesn't always taste very good. Make Pruno is quite
Oh, it's
simple.
terrible.
This is a bacteria because botulism, form of food poisoning that could be fatal. Because you must be very careful when you make your homemade wine.
Botulism, schmotulism. That's what I
Minimalist is just 10 oranges peeled, a cup of fruit cocktail. God, fruit cocktail. 2 cups of water, 50 sugar cubes, ketchup.
Huh. And then strain.
Vinegar type of thing, or maybe because of preservative quality.
We could all make our own variations.
How long does mead need to age? It says between 6 months and to 3 years is what the average. 6 months to a year is a good one too. I don't even have that patience for a year for my first. I would start with beer before I get comfortable doing mead.
I'm Googling difference between mead and Pruno.
Well, a lot. Dude, even looking at this Pruno recipe just seems like dumb. All right, so also the amount of grapes to make actual wine. So the ale is in the mix of there. I want to use the bar more for stuff, but I did buy a bunch of bottles. So one of my bottles two of my bottles are because of Kentucky has they have retail license in their bar, so they're able to sell bottles. And one of the bottles is given to them from another distillery, a cask, a special small batch that was only for woman-owned bars. So I bought one of those. Another distillery did it too. I bought one of those. And then I got, obviously, Buffalo Trace, Eagle Rare. I got...
Are those really easy to find there?
One a person. No, very hard.
But they're only like $25. Like, I know
30
for sure.
30 for...
Buffalo Trace is for
Buffalo
sure,
Trace. Yep, and then 40 for Eagle Rare.
Yeah, see, I fucking love that shit.
Yeah, but it's super hard to find. I had to go to the distillery to get it. I couldn't find it anywhere else.
Yeah, I mean, that's the same thing with that one time I got that Pappy Van Winkle bottle. I think it was $80, but you can't fucking find it anywhere. So I could resell it immediately. A guy offered me $250 in line for it. I should have sold it.
For more than that. I saw the Pappy casks when I was at Buffalo Trace. I got... At Copper King, I bought 2 bourbons that you only buy if you do the tour there, but they gave it to me because I'm the best without doing the tour. And then I also bought a aged brandy and a white brandy, which I didn't know existed. So I bought a clear brandy. I'm very curious about that one.
Hopefully it's better than white whiskey. That shit sucks.
Probably, because you need that flavors from the oaks to infuse with.
Yeah. It's fine in mixtures.
Well, for bourbon is okay.
To some degree. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't even qualify as bourbon unless it's aged, so it's... I mean,
white whiskey doesn't count. Yeah. So yeah, one you can when you get convicted, the other needs to be smuggled. Right. And I mean, if I was ever convicted, that would just honestly kill myself. But because I don't want to live in prison. Fuck that.
Well, better learn how to make Pruno now.
No, I just wouldn't like not having internet and like worried about being shanked or worse all the time. Just is too much.
Take it from a hardened criminal who did 24 hours in jail. It does suck. It's pretty bad.
So we got a lot to do on the thing. I want to do a lot of festivities. I want to do festive stuff for the whole month. So we'll see how it goes.
How often are you thinking about doing it? The
what?
show, the Whiskey Lips.
Once a month.
Okay.
Yeah, because that one's going to require editing a little bit because we're going to go on a tangent. So I want those bits cut. It's probably going to be about an hour of filming, and then I got to cut an hour into 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Maybe longer. Why?
When are you going to air it? Well, I mean, what's the premise then? It's not going to be like a standalone show? Is it like...
It is. A standalone show offline where we do a shot of it first, so we try it by itself. But we're going to always open our taste buds first with the same, it'll probably bullet, where we do a half shot of that to open our taste buds. Then
loves half shots.
Yeah, well, this is by design. Then we'll taste a shot. Then we'll mix it with soda, drink that, and out of that we're gonna talk about stuff. The drink, of course, but we're gonna go off on tangents. We're just gonna go off on tangents all the time.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna do it for the whiskeys and whiskey and brandy. They're very interchangeable. It's gonna be shot, soda, old-fashioned Manhattan, or I might change to Manhattan. I'm not really sure. Old-fashioned for sure, and then a smoked Manhattan or old-fashioned. I haven't figured out. I might change to Manhattan because they're very similar, but they're also very distinct.
Shit, I might even tip you for all the money you're putting into this.
Well, here's the thing. I'm buying. I'll supply the first 2 bottles. Then we're all the 3 of us. I don't even know who the third person is going to be. Is going to each time we're going to rotate. So someone else buy a bottle. And it doesn't have to be expensive. The idea is it's going to be like shit you.
We're going to have a rubric.
No.
We're not going to rate them.
We're going to rate them.
Okay, just like we do with movies, top to bottom.
Kind of more of.
That's gonna be so hard to remember. Like, oh, that one was. I like that one.
Oh,
number
we'll probably do
better.
maybe end it with like a sipper with ice, just as a closer. Like she'll start sipping at it. It's gonna be what's good by itself. How did it do well with soda? How did it do well with this? How did it do well with that? Because of like, I can tell you right now, there are tons of things that taste shit to do a shot of or sip. But man, with cola, it's fine. And you don't need to, if you're just gonna mix it with cola, you don't need to do the bullshit.
Yeah, I mean that's the bottom level, pretty much.
Yeah, and that's kind of the point of it. Like, I was actually thinking maybe getting rid of the Manhattan and putting a sweeter drink cocktail in there. As I haven't figured out what it was. Maybe ginger, just whiskey and ginger.
Very sweet.
That's a little soda. No, but a signature cocktail. What's a signature? Yeah, it's also annoying to make.
I know.
Cocktail. Let's see if it's super easy to make. Let's see if it's that much. I guess it's not. Yeah, it's annoying. I don't want to do that. Sweet whiskey cocktail. I'm just gonna see what is somewhat similar. Also looks cool. I could do with whiskey sours. That would be pretty
cool. With actual eggs, egg whites.
Yep. Well,
I don't know if I've ever had a legit one with egg whites.
I use it. That's the only way I make them. I actually just buy a tub.
You do like the crack an egg and then go like this?
No, I buy egg white by itself. Pour it in there. How about peanut butter whiskey? No. Whiskey Dick!
Whiskey's terrible.
There's a drink called Whiskey Dick!
Told you. I didn't make that word up.
Well, it's not a thing.
Or
yeah, maybe this will be good. It's whiskey. There's another liquor in there. Well, we could. That's a lot of other liquors. I don't want to also put 151
in there.
Yeah,
you can't taint the and they don't make 151 anymore.
No, it's 151 rum.
Yeah, but it's not, they don't make it anymore.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, it got banned. I don't think it got banned.
Didn't.
They stopped making it. Sure it did.
I'm Googling it.
Oh, I think we already had this conversation once.
No, Bacardi 151 was discontinued.
Yeah, what other one is there?
Plantation does one. It just fucking kicks your dick in.
Okay,
actually,
I thought you were talking specifically. Yeah, I thought you were saying specifically Bacardi 151.
No, but that was the ingredient. Whiskey Go-Go. It might be the Whiskey Go-Go. I think that might be it, or orange whiskey. Or an orange whiskey. I want something a little sweeter, but not also a lot of ingredients. A Belvedere. Nah, Campari can suck it. Whiskey Ruin. I mean, we'll figure it out. But yeah, Whiskey Richards, is that a drink?
No, I think he was naming the show. Or a name, show name idea.
I know, because his dick. Yeah, I know. I thought of that. Again, too long, and everyone would be like, who's Richards?
Yeah.
Fuck them. I know, but I think Whiskey Limps is close enough because it sounds like dick. You could say limps, and everyone knows. I mean, it's the same.
Time.
I do say limp all the time.
So
that's the idea for that. Never. That's the idea for that show. They're ongoing for Christmas. I really like. We're gonna have the Christmas specials, all Christmas movies for this show after this one.
Yeah.
We have some good movies. We have Electric Mist, which I have no idea what it's about. But then there's Dave Made a Maze!
Dave Made a Maze!
Which I'm really excited to watch. That one's going to be fun. I think you're going to like that. I think everyone's going to like it. Everyone's going to be like, what the fuck?
I know. I when you were doing the wheel spin on Monday, I was like, God, we should actually watch that first. But then I realized I'm not going to give a shit about the second one.
Yeah, exactly. That's definitely the second boy. And if anyone has any holiday type ideas, by all means. I'm still stuck in my October. I don't like Oktoberfest beer.
Well, either. Yeah, fucking gross wheat beer.
I just had too many. I'm just like, I'm actually getting burnt on beer from the amount I've had lately. But I think Christmas
you're
is
on like a
whiskey holiday.
pretty bad streak.
Well,
as far as
Mondays
Mondays,
sucked. I hated it. Oh my god, that's Wisconsin for you. I think Christmas is a whiskey holiday. I think it's a warm cocktail holiday, and I am going to take advantage of it. We're going to make eggnogs, cocos type variants, coffee variants. The problem is keeping it warm while streaming because I don't want to get up all the time.
Maybe I'll recreate last year when I did that stupid shit on the stove and I kept wanting to throw up. That was really bad.
Oh, that would be pretty funny. But then I gotta hang up. I gotta actually hang up Christmas decorations around the bar. I got a lot to do in the next week, and then I gotta just keep on top of it. I just gotta stop playing games. But like before the show, I was playing Warzone, or not Warzone. I was playing DMZ, and I was with a team, and we actually nearly died. They weren't great. They were actually awful. But they died, and they didn't disconnect. I was alive. The reason the other team didn't push me was because I was killing them from a distance with a sniper rifle. I was like, pew! But I couldn't push them. There's 2-3 of them. So I ran away. I was like, I'm just going to fuck off. And I'm just going to loop back. So I did. They left. I picked them up. Then we had to leave, though. The thing's coming at us. I killed 6 other people with my car. I just ran them over at this exfil. One guy was trying to kill me still. I ran him over. His teammates tried to kill me. They couldn't do it. I'm the best still. We did getting away. It was wild. I was like, that was one of the... I wish I streamed it because that was one of the most fun matches I played. You start playing online. I haven't touched Warzone much. I've been really getting pumped up about DMZ mainly because of... It's the quickest way to level your guns. By a lot. So I've been trying to level my guns so I can make a meta gun. So that, because I didn't play multiplayer, really, so I could have the best of the best. I want to try it, but I don't want to do it alone because I have no idea. Oh, just shoot everything. It doesn't matter. It's not like Tarkov where you lose everything that actually matters. It doesn't. It's a very low-keyed one.
Did you quit Tarkov then? I
just haven't played it. I usually only play it lately now with... And kind of, I might wait, even though I got all the guns and all this money now. I play it with a Balti, but I've been busy all these weekends, and he only plays on weekends, so it's been hard. It's been hard to find a time. And since the wipe's gonna happen again, we might just either fuck off on that. I want him to get on DMZ so we can try that a bit more. So we'll see. For the show today, though, let's talk about shows we watched.
Yeah.
Let's get in the process here of what we are normally hear about. So I do have a new show I haven't finished. I don't know how many episodes there are, so now I'm going to see how close I actually am to finishing it. It's new. It came out while I was in Louisville. And I thought it was a mini series, but I'm starting to think it's not. So there's 8 episodes. I think I'm on 6. It's called 1899. And
what about that?
It's all right. I'm not gonna spoil much of it, but it has this like old timey, like, you know, like the Titanic era boats. You finished the last hour? The last hour? Well, no spoilers.
That's not to be confused with 1863 or whatever the prequel to Yellow Spur is, right?
No.
Yellowstone. I almost said Lone Spur. Then I said
know
Yellow
you
Spur.
did. Yeah, you're already getting your sadness from it. So it has this paranormal entity elements to it, and it's all right. I think the only gripe I have, same show as Tool and I were talking about on the trip. They didn't know we were talking about on the trip though, because we didn't watch it yet. No one else was there. We were on the trip. We had 93X Half-Ass Morning Show going in the beginning, and they played like a little clip of it. I was like, I didn't know that. I want to watch that. So I will say very loosely, people make the dumbest fucking decisions in the world. And it's just dumb. I hate when people make decisions to carry the plot rather than a decision someone would make. And also, I know that's a spoiler, so I don't want to talk about that part. But there's also another really dumb part that's a spoiler.
Just looking at pictures, it looks like it kind of might be a ripoff of
Terror.
That one show that was on. Terror, thank you.
It's not anything like it.
I couldn't remember the name.
It's just in the same-ish time, but not quite, because Terror was older, longer ago. It wasn't bad. Terror 2 sucked. There is. I read 2/3 of a book that's sci-fi. It's called Secret Machines. That also sucked.
Oh, you read it, eh?
2/3 of it.
Read it with your own 2 eyes.
Yeah, and that was pretty bad. If you want B-movie, Harry Potter-esque dialogue, go right in.
I heard it was much more controversial than that.
Was it?
Well, you said that they were doing accents across race.
It's problematic dialogue when they they really mention people's races a lot. Whatever.
Yeah, I mean they canceled the guy who does Cleveland on on Family Guy. They canceled Lenny from Simpsons. You can't even do that on TV shows anymore.
They didn't cancel Cleveland.
No, they made them recast them, I should say.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, Cleveland has a new voice. They wouldn't let that guy do it anymore.
Is that true? I think you're full of shit.
No, the guy who did Cleveland up until like 2 years ago was white.
Well, yeah, but also, hold on. All right, I'm just gonna click this. All right, so this is a current episode.
You won't be able to tell the difference. It's very good.
That's
quite
security
good.
Guard. Where's Cleveland? I thought Seth MacFarlane did Cleveland.
No, it was a different guy. Because remember they did the spin-off show, Cleveland, whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Cleveland. I'm gonna play in Cleveland show and see that. You know, I'm fact checking this.
Okay, just go
Mike
to
Henry.
IMDb. Okay, look at his picture.
Mike Henry. Okay, so I see Mike Henry. Mike Henry fired Cleveland. So he stepped down. He wasn't told to do it. He did.
Okay, but it was the same time that Apu got they just got rid of Apu from The Simpsons, and then all of a sudden, yeah, and this was the same exact time because Hank Azaria did the voice, and it was considered culturally insensitive.
Hogwash.
And then, yeah, exactly. But then I think that's what prompted the Family Guy from Cleveland, the Cleveland Family Guy to go.
You know what this lines up with? Disney buying Fox.
Disney doesn't have a great history with
I know, but they're trying to keep images up. Fox used to be trash network that no one cared about. They could do experimental shit.
Yeah.
And also, he said he wasn't going to do it. I think they were pressured not to. I think Disney's like, hey.
I didn't read it as because I read an article all the time that he was really sad about it. Because this is his job. Like, he's been in Cleveland for 15 years. Like, that's the only thing he does.
The show was canceled. Who cares?
No, but he still does it on Family Guy. Family Guy still goes every week.
Yeah, but how much do you get? Oh, yeah, I need you to do this one line.
Well, now they have a new guy that probably feels even worse because they're like, hey, new guy, we need you to do like 3 lines.
Mm-hmm. I don't think Lando cared in Clerks, the animated series.
I never saw it.
What?
Yeah, we talked about that.
Are you just stupid by choice, or what's your problem?
Yes.
You're all like, oh, I love the Kirk's universe, and you won't even watch the animated show.
I didn't say I wouldn't watch it. It just hasn't been presented to me.
Yes, it has. Many a time. I'm looking up Lando here. Let's look up Mario Joyner. Oh, he's actually a famous guy. Yeah, he was in. He's actually really famous. But Lando is great. They said that because of Clerk Scott, they even made a joke about it, which might be a problematic joke. But in the Clerks, the movie, and even Mallrats, they said there isn't much diversity. So they made the animated series and said, oh, you're right, there isn't much diversity. So we're introducing a new character called Lando. And the guy's like, hey, what's up? And that's all he says. He's in it for a split second. And then he'll be walking down the street. Hey, Lando, what's going on? And then that's it. That's the whole time.
That's good.
Let's see if I can find it. Lando Clerks animated series. I guess. All right, let's give this a shot. I hope I don't get TMC'd for this, but it's a possibility. We're just gonna risk it. So I need
you keep threatening it.
They haven't done it yet. I need you to get in Discord so you can see it. 'Cause I'm putting it on the TV. Whoop. Confirm when you're there.
Good.
I actually don't know if I should play this because this show is actually pretty fucked up. It's shit that they say. Boop. Boop.
Randall, we're not doing so.
Look at that animation. So good.
Witness has something to do with the case.
Don't worry so much. I've
A lot
got
of
it under
sharp
control.
lines and
The defense
angles.
girl, George Lucas.
George Lucas.
State your name and latest film.
George Lucas, Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace.
And do you think
That's his latest
Phantom
that just
Menace
came
is
out.
as good a movie as Empire?
Well, certainly. I think it's the best movie I've made yet.
Permission to treat this witness as hostile. Mr. Lucas, how do you explain that in Star Wars, Obi-Wan tells Luke that when he met his father, he was a great pilot, but in Menace, he's just a little boy?
My kids thought.
And how come Obi-Wan tells Luke that Yoda is the Jedi that trained him, but in the movie, Liam Neeson trays Obi-Wan?
The power of myth.
Isn't it true you knew this was a bad movie, that you wrote it over a weekend but kept telling people it was done for years?
Objection, Your Honor. The pod race was pretty cool.
May I remind the court that Your Honor has never been in a George Lucas movie, and you were age appropriate for the Liam Neeson role?
I'm going to allow it.
I want.
Oh, that's Judge Reinhold.
Oh, nice.
Get him out of my sight. The defense now calls Steven Spielberg.
Your Honor, what is the point of this?
I agree.
Your Honor, you've
Oh,
also
such
never
a
been
good
in
line.
a Spielberg movie,
I was in Gremlins.
but not Gremlins 2.
Hey, you're right. I'm going to allow it.
What was the deal with Hook? I want my $8 back. Man, Batman and Robin was so gay.
I like Hook.
Oh. Spike Lee, what's his face?
Defense rest, Your Honor. Mwah.
You're resting? How are we doing?
Where's Lando?
Great.
All right, that wasn't what I typed in Lando and it didn't come up. I'm gonna go for another, not the full episode, for fuck's sake. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see here. Looking. Nope.
See it.
I know you see stuff. I don't see shit.
I know, but I gotta squint. Well, actually, I can hide this. That makes it 1 centimeter bigger.
I mean, how have you not watched this show?
I don't know. I never, like, if it popped up on like a platform I was watching and said, "Do you want to watch this?" I'd say yes.
I guess what I'm saying is
There is.
I just never I never sought it out. Is what I'm saying.
if
You're an
you're
idiot.
willing to be honest with yourself.
But there was like what, like 16 episodes?
Of 21 Jackson
There's
Street,
6.
Leonardo, New Jersey,
And they're 22 minutes each. The commentary is the
hardly-
best part.
That hardly seems like worth giving
No.
me shit about. 6 episodes.
Oh, it is. Now the commentary, you watch it again with the commentary.
I'm gay.
What? I probably.
Maybe we can have sex with them.
I don't know what this music's about. The fuck is that? I hate people. Let's try one more time. Clerks, American Party. This is the one with Charles Barkley.
Actual Charles Barkley?
You know it. Oh yeah, they got him do the voice for some reason. I don't quite understand why. Here we go.
In the case of Jay versus Dante Hicks, we find in favor of Randall, the best lawyer in the world, and give
That's
him
Reggie
$10
Miller.
million.
Yeah, all the voices of those people.
I'm gonna pick out every NBA player.
I've got to put that one in my dream journal.
Has the jury reached a verdict?
Hold it! Billy!
That's not Eddie Murphy.
Help, man! All right! Axel!
This is Beverly Hills Cop.
With Judge Reinhold. Or
Yeah, exactly.
Judge Reinhold, not the Judge Reinhold.
Not Judge Reinhold, just regular Judge Reinhold.
Yes.
I'm sorry. We're all out of bananas.
Axel? Don't go.
Honey, wake up.
What? Oh.
Funny how this is a hilarious ending and it's 4 minutes long, which is a quarter of the show.
Patrick Ewing actually
Who's he?
makes a jump shot. In the next
Actually makes a jump shot.
Patrick, you have to get to the court. Are you
Charles
having a
Barkley.
That's it,
dream
right?
about your
Yep.
crappy jump shot?
Guys, they gave us $5 for breakfast today.
Don't know
I
who that
wish
is.
this trial would never
That's
end.
Grant Hill.
Okay.
It is.
Bring in the jury.
Hey, are you the biggest idiot ever?
No, you are.
Okay, this isn't a dream then. Good luck.
Has the jury reached a verdict?
In the case of Jay versus Dante Hicks, we
That's,
find in favor
again,
of
Reggie Miller.
We're sorry. Due to circumstances beyond our control, the script to the rest of the episode was lost on its way overseas. Luckily, the episode was finished by the Korean animators. We hope you enjoy the new ending.
They had trouble getting
we
this
find in
animated.
favor of
Big American party! Yay! Everybody disco dancing. Lots of fun. Good time for all. I'm having very good time.
Oh, such good.
Did they actually not have the money to
No.
finish it?
No, they.
Oh no, please.
It's just Kevin Smith being Kevin Smith.
Okay.
Quickly in here. Who is driving? Oh my God, Bear is driving. How can that be? Car full of midgets.
Oh, can't say that anymore.
Everybody work. Everybody work. Everybody work.
I don't know what that says, but I assume everybody works.
We are slaves.
I hope so.
Here we are.
Cheeseman, you're the caption master.
Help us. We will stop you. There's no escape this time. No, it is you who will be the one escaping. Not Pikachu. Please don't sue.
Not Pikachu. Please don't sue.
Axel Foley, Judge Reinhold. Tom Cruise. Oh no. You want the truth? You can't handle the truth. Show me the money. Oh no.
Next week on Clerks.
Give me all your money. The safe too.
Hold on. I'm new here.
You're all out of paper towels. Awesome. Totally awesome. Way to go, Hamilton. Well, that's it. I'm going to sue you for $10 million.
Me too.
Man.
Wait, let me see if the. Oh, it's too late. I was gonna say, I bet I was right on all the NBA players.
100% Like I could go on the IMDb here. Clerks.
Yeah, and look up that one
series.
episode. So I said Reggie Miller, obviously Charles Barkley, Grant Hill. What was the
You
other
did say
one?
Grant Hill, Osh something. Which one is it? Episode 4? God, look how their title names are. They're like fucking forever.
Ridiculous.
Here we go. We got Charles Barkley, Reggie Miller, Grant Hill.
I
Kenny
was
Mayne.
right.
Kenny Mayne.
Kenny Mayne. He's a sportscaster. I never would have got that.
Oh, okay. Bryan Cranston was in this. All right.
Holy shit. Various voice.
Yeah, I don't know. They could be anybody. Michael Buffer. Do you see anybody?
Mm-hmm. He's let's get ready to rumble. That's his thing. He copyrighted that.
Oh, okay. Well, that's probably why I was able to use it in there. Dan Patrick. Is he
Yep,
somebody?
he's a sports guy.
I guess I should just look at people who played themselves. I guess that was it. I don't see that other guy.
I'm surprised that I don't know who did all this casting because Kevin Smith doesn't give a shit about basketball. I know that. for a
Kenny
fact.
Mayne.
Kenny Mayne's on ESPN. Like he's like a talking head guy.
Who was the one who did the shot, the 3-pointer?
Probably Reggie Miller
Oh, okay.
because that was his
Oh, so it
thing.
was. Man, Judge Reinhold looks like shit right now.
Oh
God
my
damn.
god.
Looks awful. All right, so we got distracted on this. I don't know where the fuck we went off to. That was a rabbit hole of just if I could just put the episodes on, I'd be like, all right, boys, let's just watch this. Oh, it's such a good show. What other bullshit shows have we watched? Or I watched. I saw. Oh, there's a real life thing called Pepsi. Where's my jet? And
Entail.
it's about this commercial from the 90s that said if you get 7 million points, that you get a Harrier jet. And someone figured out how to get it. and he tried to get it, and they wouldn't give it to him. Back in the 90s, you get Pepsi points. Pepsi points, you get like gear and shit.
Was it like under the cap?
Yeah, or there was a clause that said if you send in, if you send in 10 cents, 10 cents is a point.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Because they can't make you buy the product to do a sweepstakes.
Yeah, but if you're like short, they're like, hey, here's send in check with the difference. And they figured out that it was only worth $700,000, so they sent a check for $700,000, and they wouldn't do it. And they're like, it's clearly a joke, even though nowhere did it say it was a joke.
Yeah, that seems like a legal contract, especially when they do like the no purchase necessary, valid in the United 50 states, and whatever the fuck.
So,
and
they didn't have a lot of the stuff, so there was a whole thing, and it was a good show. I mean, that's I think all I've been watching since we went on a trip, so I didn't watch anything out there. Got back, yeah, I guess that's it. I didn't do much.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what I would have watched.
I started Amsterdam and it sucked.
Amsterdam, what's that one?
It's like a super casted thing, and I guess it's alright, but I just couldn't care.
I got one. Fucking White Lotus on HBO. Amazing. Amazing.
White Lotus.
So, if you haven't heard of it, season 1, it's definitely no spoilers here. They made a season 1, HBO, and it was last year, and it just caught everyone off guard.
I saw this!
You did?
I didn't know who, well, no, I was wondering what this was. I was in Louisville eating a burrito.
Oh, and you saw probably season 2.
It was HBO, and Jennifer Coolidge was there talking to some other woman at a dinner, and she said the line, don't, like, she said something along the lines of, like, don't settle or go with a man who doesn't know what he wants or doesn't have a direction in life or something like that.
Yeah.
And then I was like, next, and I went to Cartoon Network.
No, it's so good. So season 1, it takes place at a resort in I want to say like Hawaii or something. And a lot of fun shit happens. The cast is great. And everybody's like, well, there's no way they could do a season 2 because it was supposed to be... Okay, so it was supposed to be like a mini-series for obvious reasons once you see it. And then all of a sudden they...
Sicily.
Yes, and that's the brilliance. They're just like, well, what if White Lotus resorts are all over the place and we can just recast every fucking season? And Jennifer Coolidge is the only character who's in both. Her and her husband, the guy that plays her husband. And it's brilliant. And season 2 is as good, maybe a little bit less good than the first season, but it's a fucking great show.
Well, the novelty wore off. Oh, I might give it a go then.
No, yeah, and I don't know. Watch season 1 first, see if you like it, and
obviously,
then you'll be...
I'm not gonna ever...
You could almost watch them independent of each other, too.
Man, that's dumb, though. That's like watching True Detective out of order.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we should probably start fucking getting our drink rules here. Then next week we gotta work on the Christmas lists.
Yeah. I've already recommended Scrooged.
No. The rule sets, because we aren't gonna change all month.
I know, but I don't think we're gonna have a full list of Christmas movies until the show on
Monday.
Thursday.
Monday.
Oh, they'll be up on Monday?
Oh, yeah, we're gonna spin for it on Monday.
But doesn't Amazon release them on the 1st of the month?
There's some that we can add without it.
Scrooge is gonna be the only good one.
And you can see Amazon Prime Video December 2022, and just see here's everything coming to Amazon.
Oh, they release it ahead of time?
Oh yeah, they always tell everyone. So a lot on the first, super bad 40-year-old version, The Cave, The Day After Tomorrow, The Doors, Honeymooners, Man in Iron Mask. Oh my god. Thelma and Louise, movie sucks. Thief, To Catch a Thief, Tower, yeah, Zoolander 2, gross. Zoolander 1, even gross. Where's Home Alone in this mix? What pieces of shit? Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls, never seen it. All right, that's all that's happening there. Then on the 2nd, they're releasing Your Christmas or Mine. Then the Christmas movies start coming out. A lot like Christmas, Unicorn for Christmas. For the love of God, can we not have like extreme kids movies that are just like where it's
movies.
like a movie that would be on the Disney Channel, and only on the Disney Channel ever. That didn't go to cinema. Let's say
we should definitely we should dip into the Hallmark, definitely.
God damn it! Well, we have options. Oh, Jack Ryan comes out next month. Hell yeah! I didn't know they're making another one.
Oh, we could watch that on the show.
I think that's too serious. I actually want to watch that one. A lot like Christmas. I'm sure there's a lot. Three Wise Men versus Santa. What the fuck is that?
Better be the booze.
What is this movie? Santa versus the Three Wise Men. The shit is this? I want to see pictures. I know that's some milk. Why?
About milk?
No, I saw a picture of it. Why can't I find this movie? The fuck? The Three Wise Men versus Santa 2022. Why can't I find this IMDb? Is it? No? Or put 2022.
It's coming up on Google.
What the fuck?
Okay, it's about how it's spelled. It's three spelled out. Wise.
Yeah.
King. Oh, Three Wise Kings. Three Wise Kings versus. Oh wait, but that's Spanish.
It could still be there.
Three Wise Kings comes up on Wikipedia.
Versus Santa?
Yeah.
All right, let's click this. It might be that one. I think it is that one. Yeah, the Three Wise Men versus Santa. It looks Paco Caballero. Yeah, this is the one. Three Wise Kings fed up with Santa Claus. Well, Three Wise Kings and Three Wise Men, I thought were. I don't know.
I think it's just. I don't know. Maybe it's the way it translates or something.
Cheeseman would hate this film.
Oh, let's watch it then.
I think I'm gonna hate this film.
I'll watch anything with a guy named Nacho Ruiz Capillas.
I was hoping it would be like their bloody mess killing shit.
Oh, that's a new one. I've never seen Helen spelled with a J.
Okay.
I'm serious. I have never seen that. That's interesting.
I just want to see what your Christmas or mine is. It's a rom-com. Fantastic. This is gonna be. Oh man, I just realized Christmas is gonna suck. It's
Scrooge
not like horror movies.
Could be a cheat the wheel situation.
As long as it stays on Prime.
Yeah, that's the thing.
We don't cheat wheels. We just add to. I'm sure there's already Christmas.
Well, how did Dave Made a Maze show up on tonight's show list?
That was a double feature, so I allow to use streamer privilege. That's right. Eat a dick. I'm just gonna type in the word Christmas and see what pops up. Surviving Christmas, Arthur Christmas, Santa Claus. Oh, gross.
2 days ago, it sucks. Wait, the Tim Allen Santa Claus?
No, but different one. But Christmas in Mississippi and Christmas on the Bayou, which is a lot of deep South activity here.
Yeah, and they also missed an opportunity by not calling it Christmas Mississippi. Come on. Christmas Mississippi?
A Merry Friggin' Christmas would be fun. Guess Who's Coming to Christmas is gonna suck. Christmas in Love is gonna be great. Miracle on 34th Street is gonna happen.
Yeah.
I've never seen it.
Is that on the list though? Or is it available?
It is. I'm looking at it right here. They wouldn't remove it beforehand. That'd be a dick move. So we're gonna probably.
We can't afford it. We're just
Miracle on 34th Street is gonna be an ironed in the 22nd episode.
Yeah, I think so too.
Keeping the traditions, you know.
We can even watch The Snowman before it again.
Last Holiday, isn't this the one where the girl's gonna die or something from cancer?
Oh, that sounds familiar.
Snowbound for Christmas, Crazy for Christmas. Man, there's a lot. Country Christmas.
Crunchy Christmas.
Country Christmas. Is The Killing Tree available? I'll Google that in a second. There's so many Christmas movies. Mistletoe Mix-Up. Hell yeah. I'm vetoing any movie with Kevin Sorbo in it. Sorry, it's happening.
Oh, come on.
We're not giving
my favorite.
Fall City Christmas. Oh, that looks weird. Christmas is canceled. Could be a comedy of nothing. Christmas Miracle. Man, there's a lot of Christmas happening. They must have added in November.
No, I checked last week before because don't they usually release? Yeah.
No, they must have did it for. They must have did it. They must. Hey man, I'm just there's so you're seeing what I see. The Abominable Christmas. What she wants for Christmas. I'm just not even naming all. I'm scrolling a lot. Accidental. Oh my god, they all look so stupid. Oh, who's a good boy? Alone for Christmas. Who's a good boy? Point Grey. Sonic Christmas Blast. That's happening. That's 100%. Oh yeah.
41 seconds. Oh, 20 minutes.
20 minutes. So that will be like the Snowman. How we watched that.
Okay.
That's gonna be good. Christmas Fingers. I don't. Okay.
You haven't even found a Scrooge yet, have you?
There's the Snowman. I saw Scrooge. It was up top.
Okay.
Jingle Burgers, the Perry Grip Christmas album. No, thank you. That just looks depressing.
No thanks.
Yep. Abbott and Costello's Christmas. No thanks. Christmas Time with Tila. Christmas Crime Story? What? Yes! A botched Christmas Eve robbery leads to a disaster for a police detective attempting to reconnect with his estranged mother. One last heist! One last heist! Yes!
I'm into it.
I'm so fucking into that, man. Killing Tree is not available. I don't know what Killing Tree is. I'm gonna look it up. IMDb Killing Tree. Oh, it's a short. Killing Tree is... Oh, The Killing Tree. I see it now. Deck the halls with blood. Oh, it's not even out yet.
But let's go watch on Tubi. Continued.
Oh, it came out recently.
How do you know about these things, Cheese Man? You're all
looked
about
up a
unreleased
horror
UK horror movies?
Yeah, it's also only an hour and 13 minutes long. Great. Man, this movie looks... I mean, I would watch it. Let's be real. We would definitely watch it.
No One Last Heist Christmas Eve movie.
That One Last Heist one I'm pretty excited for. All right, so we should... let's do... this. All right. Well, let's get the rules up. All right. So all right. So this is called. Is that to apply for both movies?
Okay. I agree.
This is called what? Electric Christmas? Or not Mist? I mean, I don't know. I'm at Christmas.
Electric Christmas.
I thought I got.
I'd watch it.
I just want to know what's the setting. I don't want to know anything about the story.
Yeah, I have no clue.
It's a detective in Katrina. Okay.
Like active floods and hurricane shit?
It was right after it.
Okay, that's kind of cool. I mean, not obviously the situation.
Right.
The situation. Yeah.
All right, so
I can't swim. That's got to be on there. I don't know how that fits into the second movie.
I guess shot. I don't know. That's a weird one. That's very specific.
It's specific to me.
Let's do. I don't want to do this one because I don't want our interpretations of it could be very problematic. But I want to say Deep South, but I don't know how we would do that.
Oh, like Foghorn Leghorn?
No, like that game we played where he's all like, "That's man, I'm in the Deep South." That's definitely Deep South. Let's do it.
I mean, Louisiana kind of doesn't count as Deep South. It does, but it's different.
It can 100% can in the Bayou.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it's different than like fucking like Alabama.
Good Boys are already there, right? I thought I had Good Boys on here. Did I accidentally delete Good Boys?
What? If you did, I will fucking quit this show right now.
Actually, I must have deleted it. I don't know how I did that.
Yeah, you better move
drink
it
for
up.
Good Boys. Yeah, I'm gonna fix it so I don't. There we go. How about when he shows his badge, I guess.
What's this shit called? Electric something.
How about this? How about this? Unnecessary shirtless.
Okay. But what if it they're in water? That's necessary.
Yeah, that's not called unnecessary, is it? I said unnecessary. Very key. When they talk about the hurricane.
Oh no. That's all they're gonna talk about.
When they say New Orleans.
Are they gonna say those things in Dave Made a Maze?
No, I'm just kind of going with this.
Okay.
I mean, actually, I'm okay redoing it for Dave. They're so different movie types. There's no way.
And plus,
we're gonna find.
It's not like we both have tomorrow off. It's gonna be a weird show.
We're gonna get so fucked up by Dave Made a Maze.
God damn it! My family's gonna be like, "Why do you look like shit when I show up tomorrow?"
It's because you're bald. So
it's because I did a bad shave job. Okay.
It's the only job you do bad.
Thank you. That's the best compliment I've ever gotten.
How about soul food? I'm
sure.
stretching here.
No, Cajun. That'd be Cajun.
Cajun? Let's do Cajun. Oh, I don't sound so terrible about it. Maybe they'll have Louisville chicken here.
Red beans and rice.
Yeah, some Louisville chicken. Maybe we'll see some. That's a dumb joke that only Cheeseman gets.
Food. Have you had the food in New Orleans? It's so goddamn good.
It's not. Yeah, it's not bad. So no, Cheeseman, fool. So Cheeseman, the whole time we were driving there, says we need to get Louisiana chicken. We need to get Louisiana chicken.
You mean Popeyes?
No, we're going to Kentucky. Why would there be Louisiana chicken?
Yeah, that's Popeyes. It literally says it on the Popeyes sign.
I know, but no, you want Louisville chicken, which is fried chicken. It's delicious. It was really good.
That's not even a thing.
How about dive bars?
I've been at oh god, I'll never forget. One morning, me and my buddies went to New Orleans for a bachelor party, and we were looking for a place to get lunch. So we were just walking, So we were just walking, and we're like, "Oh, I saw like a dive bar, but I didn't know what it was." And it was like the morning, and I opened the door, and it was no windows, pitch black inside. And you could tell he hadn't closed from the night before because everybody, when the door opened, when the light came in, they went, ah, ah. And we're like, nope, and just shut the door and left.
We went to, when I did there, I was with a couple of guys, and everyone ended up eating at the hotel because there was a soccer game, but me and this other guy, who I just met, were like, I want something else. So we walked to this po' boy, just place, like a really divey. It wasn't good. They had like the 50s chairs, like really bad chairs and everything. The best food I had there was that place. That place was delicious. In fact, if I go back, I'm gonna do that again. What else? What could this be about? Fuck. I do see it does say ghosts, so I'm gonna say ghosts.
All right.
What should we do a shot for? Besides your swim, that's not gonna happen.
Can't swim. People standing on roofs.
Rooftops. I don't think that happens often. That's not a shot.
If it's still actively flooded, that's what they were doing during
I'm changing hurricane to shot. Salt.
They're gonna say the word hurricane?
Yes, or drink one.
Yeah.
I think we're good. We got a lot. I think it's gonna be a lot about death and dead though, and ghosts.
Might be too much, but alrighty.
Hey.
You hit starting soon. I'm gonna go piss.
Let's go piss now. I guess I'll leave the music on.
Okay.
I gotta make a drink after, so it's fine.
No, let's just leave the audience to stare at nothing.
No thanks. And I'll turn off all the audio too. Man, Sidewinder sucks. No, I'm joking. The fuck? I'm just trying to get to the start watch party mode here, boys. God damn. But yeah, I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited for everything this week. Not excited to actually do the work of cleaning, but it's gonna be nice when it's done. And yeah. I was debating, since it's a double feature, like gaming after, but I think I'm gonna take it easy. I think it is. I think it's like a thriller, suspense, paranormal-ish. It has something Jones. What's his name? Tommy Lee Jones is in it. He's the main boy. He's kind of a dick, though. I think he lives in Japan, though. I'm curious. Where does Tommy Lee Jones live? I know he visits Japan constantly. Oh, he has cattle ranch. All right, that makes sense. No, I have not. I barely even... I read like 4 words. I read it was post-Katrina and ghosts. And that's all I really read. So, yeah. That's it. So we'll see. Hopefully it's good. I wouldn't mind a movie that's actually not shit. I don't know. I know it's a lot to ask. But you never know these days. I gotta move that thing over just a tad bit. Man, he takes forever. I bet he's taking a shite too. He's probably shaving his head. But no. So tomorrow we will be streaming tomorrow, and I know a lot of you guys are doing stuff with family, but we'll probably be on to nobody. The place I was going, people got sick, so we're not risking it because I just don't want to be sick. Like, why would I want to be sick? So I'm gonna do cleaning, we're gonna cook, and then I'll probably stream later towards the night. With Joystick coming, I got to do a big overhaul of cleaning, and with all my shows I want to do it. So I'm gonna do some prep work for the shows that we're doing. But yeah, we're gonna be on tomorrow. I don't know what we'll do though. We'll probably just drink a lot. What the hell is in my fucking pen? I fix it. Maybe to jump on some Dark Tide some more. Obviously, just some more COD. Because I want to get my meta guns on Warzone. I'm not sure how I feel about Warzone. Warzone 2. Map's a little bit too big. The guns feel kind of lame. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because I just don't have any good ones yet. I'm thirsty. I really wish he'd hurry up. Let's see if we can get Lando scenes. I'm gonna see if I can get some Lando scenes going. That's Patrick Swayze. So they people have uploaded the full episodes of this thing on here. Really?
Where are we going?
We're just gonna cut. Boom, cut. We don't need to be thematic. Let's check this out. Let's see if I get problematic.
Where are we going?
I hired a jury consultant, someone who can help us know what the jury is thinking and how to talk to them.
Hey, Lando. Hey, Dante. Hey, Randall. Woman, what's with the dogs, woman?
I don't know if I can watch this scene, actually, if I remember it right.
Lando, the jury on Dante's case is all black. We need to know what they want to hear.
Right. Black jury. Black jury.
No.
Jury that's all.
We're not. I actually know what he says next. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Nope. No. So, keep in mind. I know what happens next. I'm not doing it. Were you there for that? I can't hear you. Unmute yourself.
Forgot to unmute. Yep.
So, just so people are aware, that show was aired on ABC at like 6 or 7 o'clock. So
yeah.
it made it past the FCC, but times have changed.
Sure have. Like we've talked about movie ratings, how they've changed. Like PG movies.
Yeah.
Used to be able to
They
swear.
can't hear this. I'm just trying to.
Okay.
I was. Yeah. No. Are you listening to this?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't play that. I am so glad I didn't play that.
I didn't know where it went from there, but I see what you
It
mean.
went further. Oh my god. What was I thinking? All right. Let's go back to the other room. After I do boop. Take it.
Okay. Yeah, beginning of this show, I usually have the screen on where I can see myself on camera. I was like, is one side of my face just not moving? And so I had to make sure I wasn't having a stroke, which I might be having a stroke. I don't know. But do I always talk like that? I don't know. So yeah, if I have a stroke, call the police or something. Somebody take care of my dog. But I think I'm fine.
Why hasn't Kevin Smith apologized for that shit? Also, my drink count's way off.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, I never clicked start. Yeah, why hasn't he apologized for that scene? He said Asian design major, but that one?
Oh, Asian design major. He majors in Asian design.
It's because no one watched the animated series. Not even supposed true fans, I should say.
Story.
Only the truest fans have watched all the content.
That's pretty much it. But it's the same way with Star Trek. I've never seen the animated series of Star Trek either.
The anime doesn't count because they just rehashed the real life episodes. And I went over it. But yes, if you're a true fan, you'd read all the books. Alright, so this electric mist. It's gonna have AIDS. And the end. What do you mean? I was like, why isn't it there? Then I was like, did it get removed already?
Lee Jones.
Tommy Lee Jones. Lee Tommy Jones. Jones Tom Lee. Jones Lee Tommy. So many. Alright. I wish I had snacks.
Did you see the monster's name? Baby Feet Belboni?
No, I didn't read. I'm actually avoiding looking at it. It's a kind of a badass name, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I can't wait to hear why he has baby feet.
I bet his feet are huge. I bet it's those reversal names. You know, like the ones with AIDS? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
Let's see which one's faster. Discord versus live stream.
Ooh, it's starting out pretty hot.
Oh, they drink, we drink.
Did they drink already?
Yeah, Tommy Lee Jones did.
Fuck. Ah, Sosgard. I like a Sosgard.
Sosgard.
We should have did twang, like country twang.
Buddy Guy. That's a fake name.
What's his name?
Buddy Guy.
So another thing.
Mary Steenburgen.
I hate opening credits.
Why?
What do you mean?
Because it's just like, get to the fucking shit already?
No, I just think it's unnecessary. Like, it's an old thing from back in the day. It was the only way people would know who was in stuff. So they put him in the front, so you'd have to sit through and be like, oh, yeah. But now
it's also for the people who made it. The people who made it get off on it.
Yeah, but why? No one pays attention. No one reads it.
I always read all the names, and I'm like, oh, that's a weird one.
No, you don't. You go in IMDb after, you're like, oh, look at this guy's name.
Okay, but I never would have seen Buddy Guy.
You would have
That's a fake name.
Guy. And I don't think it's a fake name. I think the guy, his parents just hated him.
Hey, he's a guy.
So
Let's call him Buddy.
All right. Well, that's a body. Drink.
Yep.
I'm drinking Kraken, so it's a good old 46. Like yeah. No. A bald!
Bald! We should have put swamp.
I would hate walking in the swamp. All the bugs, the humidity, the AIDS.
Did he go the right way? What is the right way? Up, down, right, left?
Up, down, left, right, A, B, select, start. And it's up, down, left, right, isn't it?
Up, down, left. No, I think it's right, left.
Oh.
I don't know.
I don't like how educated he is for being in the deep south.
Scott Bakula sure is in CSI New Orleans.
His front seat is, or front part of his car seems low. Whoa!
Pull him over!
You're gonna catch him with that?
Gotta catch them all.
Ah, I guess he's pulling over. The party people! Who pulls someone over at a stoplight? What an asshole. If I had to turn right there, I would be pissed.
I don't know what it is, but the quality of the Discord is so much better than normal.
You're in it.
Billfold.
Are you drunk, sir?
Careless driving is a thing. You can't admit to that.
Reckless is a thing.
I've gotten careless.
He sounds terribly dumb drunk.
He's hiding things. Oh no, she swallowed things. You gonna put him in the fucking passenger seat of your pickup truck?
We're just starting a movie. Oh, he's an actor?
Apparently.
What a bitch.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You're not gonna put him in your fucking pickup truck. Put him in the bed, just like
No, he
let
is.
him jostle
No,
around.
he is.
No, he said that. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh, her.
That's so weird, dude. He didn't even cuff him. He just fucking swipe you.
Not gonna be getting sick in my here truck. So
Got
what'd
a
she do?
perfect,
Edibles? What'd she eat?
Body bag. No, she ate the roach.
That's awful.
Yeah, that's a fucking real one right there, though. Also, that's not worth the price of a fucking small amount of marijuana.
I don't know what this is supposed to take place.
Well, Katrina was what, 2004?
What'd you just
I think
say?
it's- Katrina? Oh, is that Cajun food?
No. No. So what, he had to drink his day?
It's clearly drinking in the morning.
Dave!
Fuck Dave. Is he gonna make a
Double
maze
Dave.
after this? What if it was a sequel or a prequel to Dave Made a Maze?
I would say if our real name showed up, that'd be funny, but mine would never show up, and... Okay.
Oh, this is his movie?
If you let me out. Uh-huh. And sober. He's not going to show up.
He will, but he won't be sober. Because that's
So
something I would agree to, and then I would just keep drinking.
All you have to do, legitly, is if you ever you just got to find a body, hold in your back pocket for whenever you get pulled over. That's all you got to do. There's life lessons, little life hack, guys.
Mary Steenburgen.
That daughter's annoying.
Real life Ted Danson's wife, by the way.
Ted Danson? Hey, look, there's Ted Danson.
Yeah, that's his
you would
wife.
get that joke if you watch Clerks the animated series.
Oh.
You're not even eating. And it also looks terrible.
Here, put this mush in your mouth.
They went to the local Cajun restaurant. Is that Cajun?
Maybe. If it's Cajun chicken Alfredo.
God, this just looks awful.
I fucking hate everything about this. When I went to that bachelor party in New Orleans, they're like, hey, you guys want to take one of those fan boat rides? And everybody's like, yeah, sounds awesome. And the next day, everybody was so fucking hungover. We're like, no, nobody wanted to do it.
Yeah, I mean, I never have any interest due to alligators. I'm not a big alligator guy. I don't want for Crocs.
And I don't
whatever.
like water. I don't like being outside. I don't like any of the things.
The mosquitoes
and
would
it looks
eat me
like
alive.
And notice how everybody wears a headset
Dude,
because it's so fucking loud.
Is that a linen shirt?
It's a bold
He
choice.
just jumps in the water?
I think it's actually a guayadera, which is a type
Bats.
of linen shirt. Oh. You got any spray? Oh, that is spray.
So how did he know about this? Is he like reincarnated as a Confederate soldier and did it?
There was fan boats in Amsterdam too.
Katrina! That's a shot.
Shots for Katrina?
It's mentioned hurricane. Whoa! That escalated quick.
Oh, that came mid-shot for me. Ooh.
Well, now I am gonna make fun of the guy with no neck. I wasn't gonna, but fuck him.
Yeah. Get a neck, bitch.
So is he psychic? Or he saw it when he was 17.
Focus on her, not him.
Whoa! What the fuck?
I don't know, but morning sex is pretty great.
That was nighttime.
No, it was so bright out and they had nightgowns on. I thought that was
she's
morning.
like going to bed. She's horny.
Oh.
That was
No,
night. It was
go
the
to
end
bed
of
at
the
night.
How are you
It was-
terrible at... Oh, dive bar. Is it on there? Dive bar!
Yeah.
Sheriff. God, I want neon lights. I'm going to design my neon light that I want ordered tomorrow as well.
Do it.
I can't say you can go fuck yourself.
Did he call him sheriff and then detective?
God damn. He's sheriff.
But he also called him detective.
I don't know. I'm getting confused already.
That seems like a lot of different titles.
There's a lot of bottles on the back of the bar for this dive bar. That's their grill right there, right out front.
They take credit cards. Does that qualify as a dive bar? Because they have a credit card
Yes.
sign. Ooh.
I ain't talking to you. It's not even dirty. What are you doing with it?
Well, she's gonna smoke for like 24 hours.
I see some dirt actually, but not where she's rubbing. Also, you need more arm work. More arm work.
This is just props.
I think she's a local.
Could be.
Ah, she does too. What the fuck? So wait, what's the Hogman patent? So what's
I'm also
the...
trying to pick up that accent. I think it's like Caribbean or something.
What's the point? Are we trying to solve the beginning murder?
I think more things are gonna happen.
Oh, this guy always plays an asshole.
I know that guy. In real life. I'm just kidding.
He's an asshole. Look how small those cups are.
Okay, look at that phone on his belt. This is definitely Katrina, like 2004.
It's right after the... I said that. It's immediately
I know,
after.
but you... Okay, earlier you said I don't know what time frame we're talking about here.
I forgot. Louisiana is kind of a weird time capsule.
Yeah.
Baby feet!
baby feet.
Oh, John Goodman!
Oh, fuck yeah, baby feet.
His
Baby
feet are
Billy.
huge.
Little baby Billy. He's in the... Have you watched his other HBO show? John Goodman.
Was that guy
Righteous
groping his
Gemstones.
cock? Ah! Nola's drink!
That'll work.
I love John Goodman.
Me too.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Dave.
I like how there's a fucking park right there. Do you?
Oh, Dave. God, I wish I bought that shirt that I texted you. Especially for today because of the movies.
What?
That t-shirt I texted you.
You texted me a t-shirt?
Yeah, end the stream, Dave.
Oh, yeah. I got okay, now I'm looking at it.
Playing solitaire?
I mean, what else are you gonna do?
Play with the other people sitting at the table?
How is that product placement? You can't even see the
it's not product
logo.
placement.
Yeah, it's only if it's right centered or there for no reason. They
Yeah.
didn't even show the label of it. You just know it is.
Oh
'cause you know
shit!
what it is.
That might be a good permanent menu item for the show. Product placement.
If they pay me, definitely would.
No, I mean we drink for product placement.
Oh, yeah, that would be good. But it'd be hard to find that out.
Well,
Did
I
they
mean, if
show the
it's-
label?
Not really.
It would
They
have
showed,
still
like, the-
there. It
Oh,
is.
there you go. They wanted to tease you to be like,
They wanted
gee,
it closer.
What was the side of that can? I sure want one of those. I can't think of what it might be.
Balboni.
Yeah, we should do product placement as a.
I'll put it in there now.
A permanent.
I'll put it in the permanent section. Wasn't that the name of your show? No, Lotus. Cheers for the product placement.
I already drank, yeah.
They showed it a little before. No, it was too far away for product placement before, but that was top dick and focus.
It only counts one time per scene per product. Because, okay, say that they also had a KFC bucket
like that
in that scene.
That's GMC.
Yeah, that's on purpose. Like, I remember somebody saying once that there's no accidental logos in movies.
No, because of they'd have to pay. They can't use it without it.
Yeah.
Bald!
Bald!
Lafayette.
Nope.
Oh. Maybe this is a Confederate flashback thing. Because they're filming a Confederate thing.
Reenactment.
Is a astronaut in this?
Was there? Yeah, probably. Was there wars in Louisiana?
Yes. Wars everywhere.
Like Spanish-American War, maybe? Who did the U.S. buy the Louisiana Purchase from? I think that was the French. That explains why the Cajun thing.
No, that's just 'cause people who live there.
No, but
Louisiana Purchase was pretty much Minnesota too.
Yeah, it was huge, but there was a large French immigration.
No, your conclusion is off.
I'm pretty sure there was a lot of French that immigrated to Louisiana.
Yes, but it had nothing to do with the purchase.
Wasn't it before and then they stayed?
Yeah, but also the French colonies also have.
Cajun's a thing.
No, Cajun food is not French food.
No, exactly. It's American immigrants from France.
No, it's from the islands like Haitian and shit, dude.
Oh, well, yeah, Haiti. The language is French.
Yeah, but they could come
so
here.
It's like the same, like immigration.
Yeah,
I mean, not all of it, obviously.
Nothing to do with France. And nothing to do with the purchase. Absolutely nothing to do with the purchase.
I need to study up on my American history.
Yeah.
And Caribbean history.
Why?
Yeah. I learned a lot about Jamaica when I went there, though. It's basically the same story. Except that was United Kingdom.
Those are some nice jeans. Wish I wore jeans. No, I don't. I was a pain in the ass.
Suck. I have.
I
one
would
pair
pay someone to wear jeans
back.
for like 2 months, and then I'll want to wear it.
Straight?
Yeah. Never washed.
Oh, and then you give them. They give them to you.
Yeah.
Ugh. I wear one pair of jeans. I've been wearing them for like 3 years, and there's a hole in the back, and I desperately need new jeans.
I know, but you don't want to wear it.
Exactly, and also I tried to order some online. You can't order jeans online because they're gonna be shit. Like you have to go try them on.
No, you can do it. Amazon has a good return policy.
They do, and I did, but they looked so terrible. The ones I ordered on Amazon. Like you got to try them on.
Yeah, I don't get jeans, but if I were, it would be Amazon.
Jeez, Monk, what do you have against Target jeans?
I'm gonna say bald.
Oh, he might have like a flat top under there.
There is no fucking way in hell he has a flat top under there. He takes it off and it's a fro type thing that the flat. Yeah.
Some people wear hats to cover their shame.
Drink for it.
And
You drink
I'm
for
not
it.
going to drink for that. No, I support them covering their shame.
You can see he's bald on the back of his head.
No, could be a flat top.
I want him to take off his hat so fucking bad just to fuck your face.
He didn't even tuck it. Okay, commit to either tucking your pants into your boots or putting the pants over the boots.
Take your hat off when you go inside. Also, there's a lot of shit on that. Oh no!
Okay, Massimo, isn't that a Target brand? I know there's Target
raccoon.
brands.
Also, the
Dang
shirts
old
are
coon.
good.
Oh, that dang old coon right there.
I love raccoons. Although, I don't like how she's holding it.
That guy. He got hair on the sides, but what if he's bald underneath?
Well, wait. But since the other guy clearly shaved his head, I drank for him. Do you see me drink for this guy?
No, but see, you can't. The hats don't count.
No,
unless
I'm
it's a
saying
beanie.
you could
Beanies
see on the
only.
back of his head that it counted.
Oh, this is full circle. So, okay, that guy, hair that we can see, that's fine, but he's wearing a hat. Beanie is the only way to fully cover your bald. That's why we drink for beanie. It makes perfect sense
we drink
now.
for beanie because Tom DeLonge.
Nope, we drink because of that.
Okay.
And we started drinking beanie during Candyman just because the guy wore a beanie.
Because of Tom DeLonge.
Okay, but it just so happened that he was wearing a beanie the whole movie.
I thought he was supposed to be sober at 9 a.m.
Yeah, what the fuck? It was always for Tom? Where's Cheeseman? Oh, fuck you guys. I thought it was because of Candyman and the guy wore a beanie the whole movie.
Yes, he did. I don't get how people drink and drive. Like, it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Like, constantly.
Yeah. Trust me, I was there. I was in it every weekend at one point when I was like 20.
Like, your day to day, though, be like, oh, I was going to drive. Like, I drive home, like, drive to destinations. I just don't understand it. I just don't get it.
No, I used to plan on driving drunk, like when I went out. It wasn't like a whoops, I got too drunk. I would actually be like, okay, it's my turn to drive drunk. Me and my friends would cycle through it. Yeah, and this was when I was like 21. And I got my second DUI when I was 21. And I haven't done it since. Like that.
Like that? Jesus.
No, like, I mean, there's been a few times where I'm like, maybe I shouldn't, but it's not bad. Not like where I'd be like, I'm going to get shit-faced and drive home and hope I don't get caught. I haven't done that in 20 years, 15 years.
Who makes s'mores and just leaves them out?
And it looks like it's the morning again.
No, it's the same
They're
day.
gonna have coffee.
I can't drive drunk if you never drive. That's also true.
Well, that's why I stopped driving, honestly. But thank God for Uber, because fuck.
Oh, dude, Uber's been so convenient.
If it was still calling cabs, because I got really good at calling cabs, but it is so hit and
I'm gonna be
miss
mad if those rabbits die, or the raccoon.
No, I don't think they'll be a part of this.
What the fuck?
I'm thinking hallucinogens. What, drunk?
Maybe he drinks to cope with the horrible shit. I was
Hey,
only a
man.
little drunk.
Don't we all?
Oh, there I am. Oh, this guy. This guy's in lots of shit. He usually plays a weirdo. He was in Constantine. And Heroes for a bit.
Heroes? Oh yeah, I like Heroes. Okay, now they see the full face.
I could tell by the eyes. What's going on with his face? Is he got cold?
That is stroke. He's having a stroke.
Allergies?
No, I had a stroke earlier when you were gone making a trick. It's fine.
Gross. Oh, it's the smell. Oh, dude! You should have a Modelo.
I like Modelo.
He's the guy. He's like the champion guy.
Oh, the world's most interesting man.
Yeah.
Pruitt Taylor Vince.
You looked up this guy?
Yeah, the guy from Heroes.
Oh.
By the way, Buddy Guy is actually Buddy Guy, like the musician, which I thought was just like a lazy fake name, but it's actually the guy who plays music.
Like, is Buddy Guy a famous person?
Yeah, he's like a famous musician.
Oh, that car sucks. What the fuck?
I don't know. Like, I mean, we get like the whole like I'm a man of the people, but you could have a better truck.
I mean, he has a store too, and a big house. Is he gonna
Pruitt.
key
Who
it?
names their kid Pruitt? Oh shit, he's actually from Louisiana too. That guy. White walls, no.
That guy just saw that.
White walls are fucking expensive. Not that I would know because I'd never try and buy them, but
You saw you do it the whole time. Stab the kid.
stab the kid.
Ah, I said it first. He's tying his first. Oh my god, that's awesome.
Well, he parked illegally. He looks like an asshole.
Oh, that better not be fucking what's his face? Baby feet.
It
Sounds
is.
like
I
it's
can
Baby
hear his
Feet.
voice.
Balti! How's it going, Bolts? Thanks for the sub, baby. What are you doing this weekend? Are you going to be on this weekend? Because I will be. Hell yeah. I'll admit, guys, their breakfast looks pretty decent.
If he was gonna tow it anyway, why did he slash the tires?
So it rolls on the shitty tires in the
that's-
back.
You can't do that. That's fucked up.
I think he did it.
Fire plugs? Is that what Conti likes?
Oh, they drink, we drink. Did they do that? Shit.
I haven't
Cheers.
seen any drinks.
Shit.
Don't call me David.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Wearing a watch weird. Oh, she drank her mimosa. I believe it.
Dave. How did he know the tires were slashed? Wait, does John Goodman have rosacea? I think he does.
No. Oh yeah! Fuck yeah!
Come on. It's very unrealistic.
Yes! Fuck that guy.
I never believed the old man is like
I'm
gonna
sorry
kick
to
some
hear
guy's
that, man.
ass.
No, you haven't been AWOL. I know you've been busy. I mean, I was out of town. Then you were ill. I don't think you've been AWOL at all. And again, sorry about your friend's dad.
Yeah, and don't worry, when you're not here, I impersonate you and I wear the ski mask. It's fine.
You're not as fun.
And also, I'm sorry to hear that.
Man, am I ready to be drunk this weekend? Woo, you know. Oh, shit, that's even worse. That guy was good. He was an older gent, wasn't he? When I say older, older than me. Yeah, button your top button.
Robichaud. Robichaud.
Yeah, get out of my shit.
Call me Roby.
Like my face, Roatia.
Rosacea.
Yeah. Memory, you know, is foggy. COVID, I'm gonna blame. A cane?
Very far away. That's not very practical if he actually needs it.
It's for decor. He doesn't need it.
Yeah.
Pork steak, fried pork
steak?
chips, red beans,
Jesus.
and sausage. God, I
Wait.
want to go to dive places. No, it's a salad.
Didn't we have food
Cajun.
on the
Yeah, but it's
list?
not there. We haven't seen it. I haven't seen it yet.
Red beans and rice is definitely Cajun.
It's not shown. She didn't order it.
But it was on the menu.
Who cares? There's gonna be signs everywhere. It's on the... I do appreciate that his truck's in the background.
I also appreciate that they're using the most generic Louisiana hot sauce.
No, that's everywhere.
I can buy that in the grocery store here.
That's what they buy down there because it's cheap.
But also, Tabasco is made there.
More expensive.
Also, for me, Tabasco too watery. I like a thicker hot sauce.
Yeah, I like it. It's too vinegary.
Yeah.
Let's move that a little closer. Boom.
But I will say the. Do you remember back when the Chipotle used to have the what was the green one?
They still
Or
have
no,
it.
the smoky one. The
They have
smoky
that
one.
too. Chipotle. It's called Chipotle.
Yeah, we used to. I remember we used to steal it. Or not
Just
so much
buy
me,
it for
but
$3.
okay, my ex that
my
you
God.
know
What
definitely
if-
stole it
I
all
know
the
she
time.
did. Well, she was cheap. My instrument, I play the metal thing. I didn't see them. I saw the drinks there. I didn't see him raise a glass, but I believe you. This is Cajun.
Well, if you did it, I'll do it, Cheese Man.
Cajun too, baby.
Cheese Man, what are you doing for Thanksgiving tomorrow?
Man, I kind of want to do a seafood boil in December.
Hell yeah. You know, I've never actually had crawfish.
I don't either. I'm not gonna put the crawfish in there.
Oh, I've never
You-
had them. I said.
Oh, it's not. They're fine. The issue is you get so little meat for killing a thing, and it's like, why do that? Drink.
And you gotta suck the brains out. If you have to suck the brains out, that's a kind of a deal breaker. I would do it once. All right, what's
Drink!
going on at Devils?
Son
I'll
of
meet
a
you there.
bitch.
Just kidding.
Are you not doing anything?
No, I got family stuff. Like at noon. I'll be done by like 4.
you want to come to our house and have it?
Maybe.
We're gonna go to. We're having Gouda mac and cheese.
At your house?
Mm-hmm. Well, we're gonna go to Timba's family, but they're sick, so now it's just all at our house.
Oh, really?
And it's just us two. Yeah, it's just us two.
Oh, well, then maybe, yeah.
Oh, well, you're afraid of everyone else? Damn.
No, I mean, I didn't want to just, like, show up in your family
No, it's
thing.
just us two. It's just us two. Why don't you
Yeah,
come
I
over?
was, yeah, I'll let you know. I don't know how long I'm going to stay, but I was supposed to watch the Vikings game with the neighbors, and then they decided to fuck off. So, I'm not doing that anymore.
Well, I won't even wake up till noon probably tomorrow, so
yeah, I'm gonna wake up at 11:59.
So it'll be perfect time. I'm gonna make some craft cocktail. Hey, if you come over, I am opening a bottle tomorrow.
Really? Oh, we could do the first episode of Whiskey Lit.
No, you're not having free reign on it, but we'll make a couple drinks with it.
All right.
You can have the Saserac one. We're gonna open that one too.
Oh wow, Moto Razor. He had it. No, wait. He had the phone upside down with the screen on the bottom, and then they switched angles. No, but then they switched angles, and it was upside down again, or right side up.
I'm gonna take a shot for Motorola Razor.
And also, cop drive drunk.
That's bad. I'm doing it for the Motorola. I got Buffalo Trace too, Squeaky Moss. I got Buffalo Trace, Eagle Rare, Sazerac Rye, things you can't get unless you're at the distillery, which is Copper King. It's hard to find ever right now. I wanted to get more of them. Oh, I paid 30, but they only let you buy one, which is bullshit.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna get more. Well, yeah, I got a bunch of booze. Fuck, that might have been prematured. I'm gonna not add a drink on my next one, which I'm gonna make right now.
I was gonna mention to you, by the way. So, I might just chill tomorrow because World Cup Friday, going downtown in the morning. If you're interested. I'm just saying, like,
get slashed. We're not gonna get sloshed tomorrow.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, it might be a good idea because
I want to stream tomorrow late night.
Okay.
But if you want to come over, have dinner, have a handful of drinks, and then fuck off, by all means.
All right, I'll think.
It's not a party. It's us three. How much attention do you think we can give each other before?
No, I was just saying because if you want to go on Friday to the World Cup thing downtown, you're welcome.
And is it going to be busy? And the World Cup?
It's going to be so busy. No, World Cup downtown is the most fun fucking thing.
It was fun, but it's winter now, not summer.
I know, but we're going to Kieran's, not Brits.
Yeah, even more reason. I'm good for Friday.
All right.
I don't want to spend money. I spent so much money.
Yeah, it's kind of a tradition. Been going there since 2010 for World Cup games.
It's Brits. It's
no, Kieran's.
No, we did Brits. 4 years
we did do Brits 4 years ago, but I've also been to Kieran's for all of them.
Why, Argentina's out already? Who cares?
They're not out. They just lost their first game.
They're going to be out. They took money. They took a bribe.
I don't know about that, but... Does the guy have wooden teeth? Just...
What is this scene about?
Horseshoes.
Yes, he is.
Pretty
sure he is. My cousin loves Messi, and I can't stand it.
He's 34 now. He's not really like he's not a guy. Is your cousin still alive? I haven't heard from him in a long time.
I haven't either. Probably last time I talked to him.
I don't even remember his fake name. What was his fake name?
Far something?
Far shit. On Destiny.
Far something.
God damn, that's gonna drive me nuts.
The first three letters of his name because he's so creative.
Yeah. I know, but it was and then the rest of it was in Spanish. He was pretty good at Destiny, I'll give him that.
No. You just sucked at Destiny.
I thought he was better than you. I mean, from a
he got
viewer's
doused with
perspective.
LSD.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah. So someone fucking roofied him?
Apparently. Well, that's the excuse he's using at the very least.
No, he wouldn't.
Monk, you must
serious.
remember. Monk, you got to remember what his cousin's, Tool's cousin's, like tag name. What the fuck?
I said
handle?
it was like. It's far something.
I know, but like I can't think of the rest of it.
Oh, look on PlayStation.
You know who else I was thinking about that disappeared? Ham.
Who?
Ham.
Who's Ham?
Jeremy. From work, like a million years
Oh,
ago.
I stopped. I stopped being his friend.
On purpose?
Yeah.
What happened?
When he was moving out, he left so much shit, and he thought it was funny that I had to clean up, and I was just tired.
Oh.
What is his name? Did he change his name on PlayStation? Because I don't see him.
He might have disappeared forever.
He might have unfriended. Who unfriends someone who's never online? Or he changed his name and I don't know what it is.
Oh, I think I may actually be friends with him on Facebook still. But that won't solve the mystery of what his name was.
Well, he's on Steam. Let me look. It's like Farheed or something. Because he still plays Apex all the time.
Yeah, I'm still friends with him on Facebook.
I'm looking up what it is.
Ah, Farboka!
Farboka! There it is.
That's what I needed to know. I don't know why I had to know that.
So when I was in Kentucky, as they're talking about this shit, outside of the distillery, I couldn't find Buffalo Trace. And I looked. I went to like 6 different places.
I guess that makes sense. Like,
Sold
why
out
distribute to the local area if you can just have them come to your place?
Even at Buffalo Trace, they give you 1 limit because it's so coveted. They were out of bourbon cream too, which I looked for.
Man, I used to, like, even within the last 5 years, Ace by my house, I could just go there and get like unlimited bottles for $25.
I'm gonna check out Reserve Bar. This website. Let's see if I can get it delivered. They have Eagle Rare. Let's see if it'll deliver to my house, or will I be stuck with sending it to Colorado?
Uh-oh, jailbreak. And I also thought it was. I always thought it was interesting that Louisiana has parishes, everybody else has counties.
So if I want it delivered to my house, that Eagle Rare bottle is $150.
Wow. How much is it without delivery?
That was without delivery.
Oh my god. I've never spent more than like $60 on Eagle Rare.
Buffalo Trace is only $40, so I can actually get another bottle of Buffalo Trace. I can have it delivered, I mean, to my house.
If you order in bulk, get me some Buffalo Trace. I'll Venmo.
Well, let me see how much it is for free shipping. Would you pay $40 plus? I don't see shipping yet. Shipping would be under $50 because I could join their thing. I might actually do it. I might join it to get free shipping for a year.
Yeah, I'd buy a bottle for sure.
We paid $40 for Eagle Rare. So, all right, we'll talk about this. We might order it. If I get this thing, we could all go, like, if you want to go in on the year thing, then I'll give you the login information. And you just log in whenever you want shit delivered.
Okay.
Because you'll have free shipping.
That'd be sweet.
Mm-hmm. And if it has a store near you that is their partners, 2-hour shipping.
And then let's make sure we all store our own credit cards for each other's use.
Don't store any credit card. God knows I ain't if I give you the password. That'd be a good deal, though, because we can get some weird shit on there that we can't normally get.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
It's not fair. He even has blue eyes, doesn't he? Is that blue or is that green?
Green eyes is the way to go.
He's brown eyes right there.
Oh, yeah, you can't see me in the tiny frame, but I have green eyes.
Talking about this guy.
I know, but nobody appreciates green eyes. Everybody's like, oh, blue eyes are so cool.
Because they are. Better than green.
Fuck that. It's hard to argue, though.
I know. You know why, though? Because they're brighter.
Yes. Green is like the middle. Like, you're like, oh, they're not brown. Because brown eyes, nobody recognizes.
I know. Well, they're rare, though, apparently.
What is? Brown eyes?
Brown, yeah.
No, it's not. Brown is like 75%.
No, it's not. It's Middle Eastern.
No, it's not.
All right, let's look up.
Yeah, let's look up percentage of eye color. Because if you ask me anybody we know what color eyes there are, like 90% chance I would say brown. Because I don't know. I don't look at that shit.
Hazel, apparently.
Hazel? That's what mine are, probably.
You're green. Other spectrum.
Okay. Yeah, green is way better than hazel.
Then amber. More people have amber.
Wait, no, amber is the one where you have the like halo effect.
Amber is more browny. 10% is blue? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's so rare.
No, 2% is green.
Really?
Yeah. But the
world.
percentages don't add up to 100, though.
Okay, more than 50% of the people in the world have brown eyes, according to healthline.com.
Yeah. You go WebMD for all your problems.
No, healthline.com. It's the first result on Google.
Just adding this in, we're looking up eye color rather than watching the movie. Because it isn't. There are some scenes where I get caught in. No, there is problems. There's trying to solve a murder. Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Green, 2%. So I'm the most rare eye color.
Yeah, but you're bald.
That's why you sacrifice hair for the most rare eye color. 2%?
He didn't pour that like a bartender. Drink!
Drink!
Drink, they drink. He has also the Nintendo 64 haircut.
He said Dr. Pepper, like, by name.
That is so... They product placed the shit out of that. See, this is what a dive bar would look like. Not a bunch of bottles on the wall. Club Leon. The problem with this movie that I'm having, though, is there's this paranormal entity that's barely popping up. They're trying to solve a murder. He doesn't seem like he's getting anywhere. like literally nothing.
Huh. Yeah, green is the most rare. I feel proud of myself for nothing.
He closed down.
Oh, dive bar. Did we drink for dive bar?
We did. I did. You didn't.
I was looking at eye colors.
I know. Whoa, shit!
Jesus.
And he killed Amber.
Oh, you emptied a whole clip in like 5 seconds.
At least they're not shooting unlimited. But the window wasn't open. You let the fat guy go. That's such bullshit.
It's also not how you do the fucking flashlight.
He killed Amber.
Yeah, Tommy Lee Jones did that shit. Dave, you fucking dick. Fucking Dave. Wait, that guy's bleeding.
Uh-oh. Dad, you're right. Drink.
Oh, never mind. That was the holster. Wait a minute. He has two guns and one's in the... Okay, never mind. He holstered it.
What would make the bang? Oh, that's not good.
You're putting your fingerprints on it.
Did he do it though?
Maybe he is losing his mind.
I'll be honest though. What a good friend.
Yeah, well, apparently he is losing his mind.
You know how many times Balti must have done that for one of the boys?
Oh, Balti.
What Gatorade? Oh yeah, these have been around for a while, but we're the only ones who make drinking games out of it, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, and try and find another one. I promise you, they're way worse. It's just one guy going like this.
Yeah, well, they're on the side, right there. There we go. Also,
yeah, they don't do shit.
What's interesting is I watched like some other people, like famous people, do it, and yeah, they just barely talk.
No, they look like they're frozen. They're webcam frozen.
Like, oh, that's cool.
Oh, did you guys see that? Oh, cool.
But not a lot of people are alcoholics. Yeah,
yeah, that's a requirement. You can sacrifice your liver for this shit.
Yeah, we have staples. So everything above, Good Boy and above are always there. Below it are specifically for this movie. No, don't worry. There's a double feature tonight for Thanksgiving. So there's another movie.
Yeah, we got a second one.
Yeah, we got a second. That one's gonna be fucking.
I'm gonna break the record for amount of times that I leave to go pee, which is gonna be now again.
Well, he's hallucinating. Is that Ghost? That's Ghost.
What?
Confirmed Ghost.
Cheese man.
He disappeared. He disappeared.
All right, let me know when I get back.
The guy he was talking to wasn't really there. It cut away and he disappeared. Check the VOD. They're on the right. You can't see that tealness? I'm a cop. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, because you're doing it in the small thing. You can enlarge this screen temporarily. I can't read them all. Once you're here more, you'll recognize it. But it's like titles of you just hear us drill drink. We do announce it. Ball to drink. Beanies are common. Death is a drink. Those are very common. They drink. We drink. Dogs drink. We already drank for her death, though, so we're not drinking again. Oh, shit, he's safe. That's what I was saying, the windows didn't break. The movie's getting interesting again. We had a lull for a second, but it's definitely getting... Man, the clothing everyone has is great. That's why he doesn't drink! But he drank at that bar. Or at the party. Not the bar. Maybe it was only tea. Ah, there's Nylons. No, when he was at the party, he got LSD. Should we have drank for Nolans? It was definitely Nolans. That's an interesting church. I ain't saying his name. That's not Babyface. They're baby feet. Oh, he gave a name. I haven't been to a bus station outside of... Well, it wasn't even a bus station. It was a train station. Where is there a bus station? I don't even think I'd recognize it if I saw it. You guys want some easy money? Check out this sandwich. Yeah, you want this? This is ham with a little bit of turkey in it. We didn't have the mayonnaise. It's no club, but you're going to love it. All you got to do is suck this dick.
Count me in.
Dude, that guy just hired a hooker with a sandwich. It is wild.
Wow. That's all it takes, though?
I guess so.
Where was that in Vegas?
See, look, they gave him sandwiches. Like, you're going to love it. All the protein you need.
Maybe the fourth dimension is sandwiches.
Hey, motherfucker. Oh, shit!
Wow! Hey, man, I was trying to use the payphone!
That's blood. Oh, shit. Yeah. Jesus Christ. We should have put cop plays by his own rules.
Yeah, bad cop.
Yeah, tell him. Bald head.
Fucking bald head, squirrel faced. That sounds too familiar.
Oh, Jet!
It's got the juice.
He's a cop? Somebody just said?
That's what I heard.
I'm just giving the girl sandwiches.
Yeah. He's doing political polling. I'll drink to that.
It.
I'll take a shot to that.
Oh, fuck. Fine.
Oh my God.
Shitting pants.
I would say we should put that on the permanent list, but that's never going to happen again.
That's an unwritten shot. That's an unwritten shot.
Mm-hmm. There's no reason for him to say that. Cheeseman did too.
I shit my pants. Oh, fucking wonderful. At least he's wet.
Mary Steenburgen.
Who drinks milk in the dark?
That's a new low. That's a level of depression I have not reached yet.
And who has all that stuff near the fucking stove? That
nice
kitchen
water
seems
droplets.
way too organized. Yeah. Nope, I don't. His suit's not wet enough.
No, but that's fresh water droplets. Like they're still on
Yeah, they
top.
probably just hosed him a second.
I know, but that means that they did it right before the scene and they're doing like one take.
Yep.
Because if they cut away and they come back and it's like soaked, that means that they fucked up the scene.
They give him a new suit every time, right? Change.
Be insane.
What the fuck? Who the hell is her?
Daughter?
Nope, daughter's that's way too old for the daughter. Who the hell is she?
Neighbor?
Oh, other actress.
God damn it, Dave.
Okay, with the boat. Fuck you.
Stop questioning his alcoholism, dick.
Yeah. I'd be afraid of alligators.
Yeah, no shit.
Well, she's gonna turn up dead.
Do we have crocodiles in the U.S.? Is it always alligators?
Crocodiles are more like a drier thing, aren't they?
Think so. Well, I know like Florida is definitely gators.
Yeah, I think they're gators.
And gators are
No,
big
take
or
up your
smaller.
buoy thingy, the cushion. Get that out of there. And it just got it. Actually, the waves knocked it in the boat. Two kings. He has his home phone.
Yeah, did he answer the other guy's home phone?
For a price. Yeah, there it is. I hate boating in the rain, man. I fucking hate it.
Yeah.
And this is like non-stop
Especially
rain.
Thunderstorm, scary, and boat.
No, thunder, who gives a shit?
Storm, in general, though.
I don't think the rain's
Oh,
choppy
God.
enough.
Why do you have a cigar? There's no way that's gonna be lit.
I do want to smoke, though.
I just did.
Oh, look at that newspaper. Gotta keep you dry.
Dual
Bros.
motors. Holy shit, that's big dick.
Oh, he sees something now. You just needed a knife the whole time? That was it?
Apparently.
No, don't shoot him. How would they know they're there, though? They got stuck in a dumb spot.
You just look like a buffoon with that paper on your head. Why are you even bothering?
That's what I said.
I mean, no, but at this point, at first it was like, yeah, maybe the paper's dry.
You think there's any alligators around here? Hell yeah. Yeah, you're fucking right. No! Fuck that!
Oh shit, my phone was in my pocket.
Not in this era.
Oh, don't do that. Roll the window up. Yeah, snakes too. There's snakes.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Where are the sparklers?
Dude, I hate the water enough, and if a fish touches my foot, I'm like, nope, I'm fuck this.
Yeah, no, fuck
But can you
that shit.
imagine a snake?
She can't swim, it doesn't sound like.
Fuck, if she can't, we're not taking a shot.
He's hitting on her now? She's
Soaked.
smart. I am already soaked. Oh, shit! They thought
What
it
the
was her
fuck?
because of the coat.
Oh, wow. We'll never know if she could swim or not.
That wasn't bulletproof.
And maybe don't, like, go out in the open.
I was seeing if she actually died. She definitely died. Drink, boys.
Yep.
Ah, fuck. I spilt on myself like a fucking idiot. How's Jesus treating you?
Hey, buddy.
That's a ghost, by the way.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. That's the ghost from before.
The ghost of Bayou Past.
The fuck is this?
Oh, that's the white wall. Well, you got new tires.
Yeah, that's the ghost from the porch.
Oh, weird. That was not even
No,
like a real limo.
that's the guy whose girlfriend died.
Have you ever seen a limo like that? Because the seats are supposed to face each other, but they were all faced forward like in an SUV.
That wasn't a limo. That's the limo.
I know, but that was a limo. Fax machine.
She never wore shit. Don't be a pussy.
Ah, I got sober for this.
Whatever her name is.
Oh no.
Go upstairs, your bedtime. He's in bad shape.
See, doing withdrawals? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, deal.
You have one bathroom?
That's not how AA works. All right, go for it.
This is more like detox.
I know, but you're still gonna suffer and want it. It's a weird question to ask. Especially since you look dumb. A well-paying job. Yeah, what now, movie star? No! Remind him.
What's in his glass? Does he drink?
Tea.
We drink?
That was tea. Lemonade.
Let's see. Why does it look like Listerine? Listerine on the rocks.
Yeah, even Cheese Man knew no booze in that. He would have been out. Why? Is he that big of a movie star?
Really?
Looks like a douchebag. They couldn't get Tom Cruise for this role just so it'd be a little bit more believable.
That's
or
way
Matthew
too much
Perry.
time.
Jesus Christ.
Matthew Perry? Yeah. That seems more realistic.
Not for $25,000 for 50 of them. God, the wardrobe is amazing. I love all the shirts. Look at that.
That's a good shirt.
That's a good shirt.
Does Louisiana have a style like the Hawaiian shirt? Does Louisiana have like a similar version?
That's a death.
Yeah, that's Chris's blood too. Well, no, that's a death.
We know where the blood came from. Can't be Chris's blood. Is that the movie star? Nope.
This is why I always keep my house clean, because if somebody like shows up and is like, "Oh shit, Sci-Fi just dead," but his house looks great.
Who? Is this the movie star? I think that's
Whoever
the bad guy.
died.
Oh, bald guy.
Oh.
No, not our bald guy. From Heroes?
Oh shit, really?
I think so. Yeah, fuck you. What an asshole.
Commit to being bald or go away.
Why was he staying in a hotel room? And I kind of missed that guy. He was cool.
Not a hotel room. Look how there's no decorations except for those birds.
Oh, that's his house.
Yeah, that's his house.
This is a shitty cover-up. Yeah, there's his gun that he was gonna use.
Gonna use it later. Just get your fingerprints all over it. It'll be fine. Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
he's using it. That's his second piece. That tells us he never did plant it, which is good. He was a good cop to the end.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's why that was there. Also a symbolic piece.
I bet that guy's died. That guy's probably died
sure.
in like 5 movies.
Everything.
Plus.
Everything.
Yeah.
Constantine, dead. Heroes, dead.
Heroes dead.
Well, he was a serial killer there.
I think I remember his death in Heroes.
He was a serial killer.
Wasn't he the puppet guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Wow, they almost made Dasani look good. Dasani is the fucking worst water ever made.
That was probably just what they had on the crew.
Coca-Cola! Product placement!
No, it couldn't be. Dr. Pepper competes, but probably.
Yeah, exactly!
We gotta wait for it to go in focus.
There's Dr. Pepper too, though.
I know, we gotta wait for it to go in focus. It's blurred.
Actually, Dr. Pepper is not owned by Pepsi, I don't think.
It's owned by...
I think it's like 7-Up. Yeah, 7-Up and Dr. Pepper are independent.
It goes with most bullshit Pepsi things.
No, because you go to Wendy's, you got Coca-Cola, and you got Dr.
Tommy
Pepper.
Lee was bad before the movie? I didn't say he was bad. I hear he's an asshole.
That guy drank.
Yeah, that's right. He did drink. Drink. What? Damn it!
Okay.
What?
Wow, it's like they're taking a lot of artistic license for a movie that was created like within the last 3 years.
Well, they have. I mean, it sets the scene to the people. It's based on a novel. It fits.
And it's, but yeah, 2004. I mean, shit.
Is this?
I mean, post Katrina it has to be.
No, that's when it sets, not when the movie was made.
No, yeah, it was made like 3 years ago, I think, or within the last 3 years.
No, actually, it was made 13 years ago. Oh, damn.
Oh shit! But still, that's not a good excuse.
No,
Fuck.
it's the town, the people in this area, inherently racist.
Man, I was gonna say Tommy Lee Jones looks fucking young.
No, he looks the same for the last 30 years. Old.
Right. But I have not seen him. If this was 13 years ago, I can't think of a time I've seen him since then.
Shitty watch on him, too. Bitch. Ah, pole fishing.
Yeah, pull
But
that
now
line.
he's fixing reels.
Which that fucking rod didn't even have a reel.
No, it's a pole. Pole fishing, you don't.
Yeah.
You just pull it.
Exactly.
That's a red truck. GMC, I bet.
Probably. Or they're
Oh.
just dicking all over the place.
As he beat him. So he stole it. Oh, Needle Dick!
Needle Dick Ned? Oh, Needle Nose Ned.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
You knew about this the whole time?
Son of a bitch. Baby feet's plural? Is that what we're saying now?
I mean, drop this off for no reason. Oh, there's the bald cop!
Bald! No, he's wearing a hat. Doesn't
No, but we
count.
saw him earlier.
Nope.
Yeah, bald.
There's bald. That's a bald.
See? We knew he had a bald hair. This is the cop.
Trying to make a maze.
I'm gonna stab you with it.
Nope, he's making himself not stab him.
Oh. The fuck? Oh no, baby feet killed that guy.
What a dick.
That's why he wanted to touch a thing he had. Because he's psychic. I don't get why he's psychic, though. That's such a weird thing. If they got rid of that psychic element,
Well,
the movie would be
so
like,
New Orleans is like voodoo. I bet it's voodoo.
he's not Haitian.
I know, but like that's known for the area.
You're telling me if I go to New Orleans, I could have psychic premonitions?
Oh hell yeah!
What?
You can do that. You can do that here. No, I mean you can get them, not have them.
It's not the Louisiana Purchase, man. No, I'll just have my lock picking. I want to learn to lock pick. I think it'd be pretty fun to try.
I do too. I used to be able to do it with a credit card. With
Well, that's easy. That's a swipe
latch
thing.
ones.
Yeah. No, you
It's not
need
as
two.
easy
You
as
wouldn't
you
do
think.
one. It would have been 2 items there.
Yeah.
Because the other one would use to hold it up after the fact. I might do it. I might buy a lock picking set and then just a lock and try to open it a bunch of times.
We could do a new show where we try
No.
and pick locks.
Do you know how many times I'd fail at it?
Yeah, me
Then
too.
give up.
It would be the most annoying show to watch.
I would better use my time learning anything else.
Because there's no practical use for it. Like, what are you trying to break into?
I kept telling myself. Why does he
Just
want that knife
fingerprints
so much?
everywhere. Like, he doesn't care about shit.
Yeah, douche set.
Fucking douche set.
Did you use a gun or knife glove when you picked it up? Whoa!
Oh, Jesus.
I don't.
Do cops use revolvers anymore?
I'm sure some
It doesn't
do.
seem very practical.
Oh, so he's not psychic. He just saw it.
Yeah.
Look at that grass. I've been to Louisiana. No grass is like that.
Yeah, but it's a swampland. A lot of groundwater.
No, it's like weedy.
I know, but if you maintain it, I can
I mean,
imagine.
look how nice that house is. There's that
Yeah,
fridge.
there's landscapers that take care of that shit.
Yeah, good. Deep 6. What does that even mean?
I was thinking MI6.
Hey, flat top!
That's popsicle, topsicle, copsicle. I'll drink for popsicle.
I'll be here when that guy gets back. Well, I got a gun. I'm ready to use it.
Popsicle is the funniest word I've ever invented.
I hate popsicles. I used to like
Yeah.
them. They're
it's just
they're my own air conditioner. He's at his house now. Fuck.
They're just blowjob pareidolia.
Why would he use the same knife? I lose things all the time. I'd buy new knives all the time.
Bought a new knife yesterday. Just kidding. I don't have. I have one knife, except kitchen knives.
Oh, time to bust out the guns.
Moto Razors is so good.
Why would he not put detail on his family? Like, that's so dumb.
I'm sure he did.
No, he didn't.
He probably sent a text on his Moto Razor as he left.
They can lie and say they got rid of the evidence.
Oh, yeah. Search warrant?
What the fuck? Oh, that's unnecessary for no reason. Cheers.
Yeah, I think you need a search warrant for that. But yeah, that was unnecessary.
I still like John Goodman.
Yeah, me too.
Nope, now he's an asshole, but still cool. I also don't believe he'd listen to this music.
Yeah. The music choice doesn't seem very realistic, but what else?
Holy shit!
Oh!
Oh shit!
Holy shit.
I think I know this song.
Who is it?
I just heard the Dum Dum D thing.
Tech 9? Man, John Goodman must have thought this movie was going to be good because he's trying.
Oh, you turn off the shitty music, but alright. That would also make you go deaf. I run off geeks. I appreciate that.
Also,
but he also shot that guy.
The stripper pole would block the view of the TV. That's very impractical.
Yeah, you think? I come back, I'll shoot your dick.
Have a good sleep.
I mean, that was kind of nice of him, though.
Yeah, but also those stripper poles are really easy to remove.
It was probably built into the trailer.
Yeah, it is, but
why was he in a
can get 'em
trailer?
out.
He's rich. Why does he need a trailer? The car was probably a better situation.
Well, I mean, it's like if you're a successful comedian, you take a tour bus, you buy the tour bus.
He's not going. He's not at a venue. He's still at home.
You think he lives there?
Well, he was at least there.
Maybe he wants to be off the
if
grid.
you were trying to be incognito, you wouldn't park up to the car. You would walk.
Yeah.
He also seems very nonchalant about this walk.
It's swampy.
So his wife. I don't think he had a. Was that his wife? I thought it was just a person.
That would be sad. If your wife was using a stripper pole, you'd be like, wow.
No. So you wouldn't know the wife was the redheaded girl, I think. If that was his wife. That would make sense why he has one then. So Monk may be right.
Oh yeah, so it's the secret place.
Yeah.
For infidelities.
Alright, this place looks like shit.
Is that an ice rink in the winter?
100%. It gets icy here in Louisiana. My God. I hope the kids are dead. I hope his family's dead. That would be a really good downer end to this movie.
Lots of dead people and kids, especially.
Oh. Yes. You're gotta look where you're walking to.
Seems very mushy.
You cleared behind you. You watched the house.
Yeah. And I always look down when I walk because I don't want to step in gross things.
No, at this point, I don't think they care. You clear you like swoop and you clear it out. Clear that.
Yeah, and you're supposed to announce it like clear.
No, you're not when you're trying to stealth.
Or at least like verbal or nonverbal cues, like.
No, don't use that. Don't. You could have looked through the hole.
Yeah, exactly.
They would have heard you coming on that one. They would have heard
an old
that
school
outhouse.
bus.
Just crouch walk. They don't hear it as loud.
How much do you think an old school bus costs?
Reason to close that. Dilapidated like that? Probably nothing.
Let's buy one.
Also, you should cock the gun then. You're in the middle of the open. Go near the tree.
If anybody's watching, they can't see.
Also, call for backup. So they'll get there by the time you're shot once.
Probably too rural for that.
She FBI. All right.
Oh my God! You should have probably waited.
I did not anticipate that.
Seriously.
He was unarmed.
Ah! There's a stink bug in front of me. Fucking asshole. I'm gonna kill a stink bug live on camera. It's gonna stink.
No, I got another gun. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna stink. I hate them. I hate them so much! Fuck, there's
Full
another
circle.
one. Oh my God, they're everywhere. Fuck!
His fingerprints are all over that gun
Oh
right now.
God,
What are
it
you
smells
doing?
so bad.
I killed
God.
one. I didn't smell anything before.
So bad. I think it's on my hand too.
That was the most anticlimactic ending ever. Holy shit.
I was killing stink bugs.
Also death, by the way.
Oh fuck. God, it smells.
If you don't have running water, then yeah, probably. This guy's dead in real life, I think. Oh, that's right.
Fucked. Prejean.
You shouldn't admit to it. It's so long ago. You'd be like, where's your evidence?
Jury's still out. It stinks so bad in here.
That's you, man.
Oh fuck, you're right.
Oh, I see what he did there.
This is why I
No,
normally
sure.
throw them
No,
outside
sure.
because they freeze to death, and then you
No,
don't
sure.
have to kill them.
No sure. I gotta start it. No sure. No sure. One word. No sure.
Oh, sure.
Those hedges. That
Sure.
hedge on the right needs better trimming. That's awful job.
I don't know.
What is that? That's a terrible job.
I've never trimmed a hedge, but I think it looks okay.
No, it's curved. A little too much in the back left.
Oh, I just noticed I have a dead pixel on my monitor.
It's always the IRS.
Leavenworth, shit, that's a bad one. Such a
God,
cool
John
guy.
Goodman's good.
I love John Goodman.
Of course, the person who's
Hey, the bald guy knows how to trim the pubes the best. I'm just saying. If that's the implication you're making.
I'm still saying, why add a paranormal element to this? I guess it's like
Yeah, I
his
think it was
narrative in his
voodoo.
head, but you didn't need to do it at all. Also,
Yeah,
fuck
and did
that
he
water.
actually get dosed?
Well, maybe it was his own psyche bullshit, like a narrative in his head. Yeah, see, the
God, I
general's
cannot
his
get
figment
rid
of
of
his
the smell.
imagination. What is she reading? Kevin Sorbo's Faith book?
Does he have a book?
Oh, he has everything. I think his wife wrote it. I'm not sure.
I would
You're
somebody
not
marry
Ted
him.
Danson? Ted Danson.
No! Don't cheat on Ted Danson!
Dude, the wardrobes on the dude in this whole movie, though, was fucking top dick. Like, that shirt alone is pretty good, too.
I like those shirts.
Her dress sucks.
I haven't worn a button-up shirt in a long time, but I would be open to it. If they're cool as fuck.
Oh, she's gonna see the general that he saw the whole time. Oh, it all comes together.
Oh, wow.
I can't wait to rate this movie.
Yeah, we should probably do that before we start the next one.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, it's his dad!
Dave!
He looks so out of place in that picture. I'm really confused by that. Okay.
Doesn't make sense.
That was kind of dumb. That ending, that last scene really sucked. Like, all right, let's get out of here. Hold on a second.
Oh my god. It smells so
No,
bad.
he was there the whole time.
He was dead the whole time.
That was a weird ending. All right, before we go to the next movie, we're gonna rate this movie. Then he's gonna piss, then I'm gonna piss, and then we're gonna
Oh,
go,
you
we're
can
gonna do
piss
this thing.
first.
Oh, that's not.
I'm
Well, we'll
loaded
see if
up.
you agree with that after we rate it.
No,
So,
I'm
as
good
you
right
can
now.
see here, which you can't see yet, oh, 200% it. We got a lot of. I'm gonna put it back to 150. We got a lot of movies. I didn't like the movie.
I didn't either, but it wasn't terrible. Like, it had a
wasn't
lot of good
terrible.
actors.
Yeah,
Um,
I like
we
baby
were-
feet. Any scene baby feet in it, I appreciated.
Yeah, and I mean, we were engaged. That's worth something.
Kind of. I think though. I think this is above Candyman.
Yeah, I would agree.
Anyone have problems with above Candyman? Because I
I
don't
might
think it's
go-
much.
I might go
Oh.
above Meander. I
No,
mean, Meander.
I
I don't know.
Meander was great.
Definitely below
Which one's
Stellar.
Meander?
Meander was the one in the tubes with the burning.
Yeah, I was
legs
making
and the
sure. I
acid.
liked Meander. I liked Meander.
Yeah.
It had more
Well,
because this had a lot of lull moments that were unnecessary, and also the ghost was irrelevant. Get that out of there altogether. And then showing that he was in the Civil War the whole time, or at least his ancestor or something was also just unnecessary. It had nothing to do with anything besides the racial conflict of the time, which was the origin,
which was unnecessary.
It was all unnecessary. You're trying to solve a crime,
and also I didn't care about the in-between stuff.
Not at all. And also, you should obviously know it's the one bald cop. Duh.
Cops are always bald.
Also, like, why would if that's also not true either? Because John Goodman's character says he kills geeks or the people who do like assassins. He gets them out of the town. He never got him out of the town. He knew he was one.
Which one was I think we're alone now?
With We've Awoken the Hive, Peter Dinklage.
Oh no, that was
Oh, it's the one where she bangs.
Oh yeah, because he was in 2 of our movies.
Yeah.
Because he was also in what's it called? Yeah, I think this is right.
Knights of Badassdom.
Yes, thank you. The only time our stream ever crashed.
This is true. I think that's a safe spot to put it.
Yeah, I agree. I totally agree.
Let's get that out and let's go back to this room. So many transitions.
Wow, I'm amazed.
Jokes. I want to. So we're gonna change this list a little bit. We're gonna tweak it just a little bit.
But so you're familiar with this movie at least. So you sort of know what to expect. Oh my God, another stink bug! You fuckers.
So.
They're everywhere.
It's about a guy who makes a maze. So
his name's Dave. What a dumb name.
We're gonna augment a little rule for just this episode where blood or death. You'll know when you see it. It's augmented just a little bit, but when it's intended to be, it is what it is. You'll know what I'm talking about once it happens. I think we should do it anytime.
For it?
Oh, 100%. That's why I said that.
Okay.
I think Minotaur, because that's what it's all about. Anytime the Minotaur's on screen, we drink. We're gonna call it Rumble in the Bronx. Specific. It's
Jesus Christ.
In the Bronx. You asked me to start filler stuff. Equal drinks. You'll know what that means when it happens.
I'm scared. I might not wake up tomorrow.
Let's say tools. When they use a tool.
Tools McBag.
I think they use a couple. That's a drink.
Tools McBag. Put it Tools McBag.
Traps.
Booby traps. You gotta put the booby.
Will it fit? I don't know if it will fit. I'm gonna put
what's a trap without a booby?
008 1
3 Big bug! Seriously, right in front of my face.
5. There we go. Booby.
What
traps.
the fuck?
You see what I did there, guys? What other one should we do? Siderex, you seem pretty sober at the moment. I agree. He's a bitch.
Dude, the fucking stink bug just landed on my laptop in front of me. It's gonna stink again. I'm scared. I don't like this.
What's going on, Lucy?
Asshole.
Why are you watching this?
Damn it!
Family.
Lucy, I'm getting inundated by stink bugs.
I'm actually thinking about it. It is late.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Going forward,
so
if we see stink bugs, it's
so
like
stinky.
Shots. If it's ever in a movie.
Oh my God, I will finish this bottle if there's a stink bug in a movie.
Let's see here.
I hate him so much. I hate him because I stink. That's from
Jeez, are you okay there, buddy?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can add some as we go.
I'm just honestly, I have a fucking infestation.
We haven't started it. We're about to start the second feature. Oh, you're picking up.
Yeah, so we're in between 2 movies. We're doing a double feature.
In fact, we think of any ideas. I'm going to use the loo first. So if you think of ideas, stop yelling about stink bugs, you pussy bitch. Be right back. Also,
all right. Anybody who's been watching this for the last 60, what are we on? 63 episodes, knows that I have mice that infest my house and stink bugs who, previous to my current green screen situation, I used to have a literal green screen, and they would just crawl on it, and you could see them behind me, just like these little dots. And you can't see those anymore, but apparently now they decided they're gonna just land in front of me and then land in front of me twice. That doesn't make sense. They land on the wall or the curtains, and then they come down and dive bomb me, which I hate. Fuck stink bugs. I hate them so much. Also, I've learned because I did a lot of research of like how to get rid of them and like why they exist in the first place. And what happened was they're such an invasive species that literally, according to what I researched, I did my own research. They got into like a produce shipment from, I think, Japan in like 2002 and to the East Coast, like I think Massachusetts. And they infested the entire Northeast within like 6 years. And then they made their way to the Midwest where I fucking live. And you would think the sub-zero temperatures would kill them, but no, they just move into your house for the entire winter. And then you gotta kill them and they stink. And it's terrible. I hate it. I hate it so much. So, yes, thank you, Lucy. Actually, it might have been Korea, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it was Japan. But actually, I created a technique. My technique is, I'm only doing the Kleenex because I'm sitting here and I'm captive to being on this computer. But my actual technique that I usually use is they're so dumb. You take a fly swatter, you slide it underneath them, and they just walk onto it. And then you open the door and you throw them outside, and then they freeze to death. Nobody cares. They don't stink. They die. Everybody's happy. But when I'm prisoner to a PC, I can't do that, and I'm not just gonna watch it. I'm not gonna stare it in the eyes while I'm watching a movie with you guys and be like, yeah, this is fine. Like, I'm fine just staring at you and looking here. Gotta kill them. Gotta fucking kill them all.
Tex, what the fuck is happening?
Kill them all. God.
God, for 1 second, you're still talking about stink bugs?
You're damn right I am. I'm so sick of them.
Jesus
God.
Christ!
So fucking sick of these fucking things. At least I haven't gotten any mice yet this year.
Stink bugs. Watches TV. Obviously, you need to watch. Can't say that joke.
They stink so much.
Arachnophobia.
I can see one right there.
Have a good one. Enjoy your Thanksgiving, Lucy.
Bye, Lucy. Happy Thanksgiving. Thanks for stopping by.
Yes, of course.
And listening to me complain.
So, you'll see it. Making my drink. Making my drink with ice. I'm so excited to have this drink tonight. Crockett and soda because
Crockett and Tubbs?
Yes, I have vodka. I just don't want to use the last bottle, and liquor stores are closed, so I'm kind of like using all weird shit. I got a whole bottle of whiskey still, and that is not good whiskey. So we'll be fine. I'll be fine. I got tons of shit.
Hey, speaking of not good whiskey, I recommend Wicked 87 Light American Whiskey.
Eat my ass and fuck you. Do you gotta pee or no? Are you good?
I think I'm good. You can start it.
Over under how long it takes for him to have to pee, guys. Over under.
15 minutes.
That sounds about right. Oh, I gotta stop the fucking movie timer. Hold on, let me reset my aids. I'm actually kind of sad that Lucy doesn't have the stream on as an audio source while she's driving.
The joke's on you, Monk. I pee and smoke at the same time.
This is true. Off his balcony. We've talked about this, guys.
No, I do it in my bathroom during the show.
I thought you do it in your kitchen sink.
Because Kitchen sink. No, that was before when I was using the iPad. Now I have a PC like a grown up.
Garax is a thief. Now that I think about it.
How so?
Stole Chipotle bottles. Gave away.
Oh yeah.
Gave away.
Every time she did that,
credentials.
I was so happy when she did though. When she came
I
home,
bet
she's
you
like,
were.
"I stole another bottle." I was like,
Yeah.
"Yes, fuck yeah!"
God, you cheap fuckers. And also gave away credentials to things that wasn't belonging to her.
Yeah, she'll do that.
Yeah, I know. My wrath was actually softer then. Now I'll just scorch her.
Oh yeah. At the time you were scolding me, and I was like, "I don't even use that shit. I don't know what you're talking about."
And then you're like, "Can I have it back, please? Can I have it back?"
Yeah, for the Oscar season.
Why isn't it playing? Let's refresh it. It says it's playing, but I don't know if it is. There it is.
I don't see it. Oh wait, I have to start watching. And I gotta go back to this screen. Computers are hard. They've made an LLC.
Huh?
Oh, we could do this.
I had no. I didn't think we had an issue with that. Would you guys ever be opposed to maybe drink anytime they say fuck in anything? As a constant?
Yes.
Why? I think that'd be pretty cool.
Oh. Imagine like bees on steroids.
Only in some movies.
Or we did one recently for a word.
Actually,
and we got
funny.
fucking hammered.
I've heard this line. I never knew what any character looks like in this whole movie. I never looked at the screen. But I watched it.
Tertiary, I mean.
You're a bitch. Oh, they're Australian.
Are they? Are they doing American accents?
No, I just for some reason thought.
Dave, come on. Just made a maze. Make a maze.
Okay. Like little stop motion-esque type animation.
Is that a beret?
Yes.
Make a maze.
If pianos had that many
maze.
keys, I could learn it easy.
And why are the keys facing that way? It's like me earlier when I smashed my keyboard and I had to replace all the keys.
I'm already liking the movie, the music.
Oh my god, my fucking office stinks so bad.
That's just you.
No, it's the fucking stink bugs.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's Cub.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to tap in, man.
Dave made a maze. I thought it was in present tense. He made a maze in past tense?
Yeah, Dave made a maze. Okay, didn't know that's what she looked like either. Oh my god. What is our rules again? Okay, yeah. Looks nice.
Did you break up with him? I'll just be in here. Find me?
There's steam coming out of it.
Probably smoke. Oh my god, is this movie based on my life?
No, because well, I guess she's not happy to be home.
Yeah, and well, and she's also I'm not gonna say it.
I don't know what you're gonna say even. Yeah, you working on anything though? I don't think so. Yoga's so shit.
I haven't done it in a long time, but I like yoga.
I haven't in 4 years, 5 years. It was part of the boot camp.
It's the easiest, laziest form of exercise.
It's not exercise. It's like a stretch.
Exactly, but you do, like, your heart rate goes up. It's something. It's better than nothing. It's better than walking. Or, I don't know, walking is probably better. But next to walking.
Rumble in the Bronx!
Holy shit! Rumble in the Bronx! Don't do that again. A year and a half. Does he have water? We need water. You have 75 missed text messages. Who the fuck is Gordon and Leonard?
Fuck Leonard.
Gordon will know. Everybody knows Gordon. He knows what to do.
That looks like a Gordon.
No, sorry, Mug. She always brought back the Chipotle. Or no, sorry, the smoky Tabasco, smoky Chipotle, whatever the fuck it was called.
Yeah, Chipotle. It's called Chipotle
But
Tabasco.
the smoky, the dark.
Chipotle
yes, the dark
Tabasco.
one.
How many times do I gotta tell you it's called Chipotle Tabasco?
7.
Who's got a beard now? Gordon's got a beard now. He looks like a Gordon.
Jesus Christ.
I wish that was true. I like how it sounds like it's going further away. Where's that beard at?
The pee?
God damn it. You suck.
Yeah, where's he
You're supposed to
peeing?
say
What is
beards
he drinking?
on the
What is
face.
he eating? Beers on the face?
Yeah, that's what the whole bit is. God, you suck.
I'm sorry, I haven't seen this before.
You still haven't done what I asked. God, you suck. Now that's very familiar. Damn it.
Look at his basement. It's great. Look at what he did.
There's no way that woman would have stayed with him if he was like a deadbeat.
Yeah. Well, it depends what he looks like.
You saw him in the beginning. I've listened to it. I never actually watched it, and I wasn't paying attention. Because I was building the bar at the same time, so a lot of times I would actually leave the room even. But I heard bits of it in the background, probably like 20%. That's
exactly. That's what I want to know. Stick it down that hole. You would have been complaining a lot more if it's been like 4 days.
Nah.
Come on. No, you would have complained
and 4
about this a
days
lot
isn't
more.
a big deal. No, Cheeseman can vouch.
Yeah, 4 days to not shit? Fine.
Yeah.
4 days to not eat?
I've done that.
Cool. Well, yeah, you have.
As long as you have some fat, you're fine. Cheeseman vouches. Rumble in the Bronx!
Wait. Jesus Christ. All right, anybody who had the under 9 minutes, I gotta pee.
My God.
I told you it was gonna break the record. But the question is, can I go an hour and 11 minutes. Yeah, I'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
All right. Last time.
He actually went to go pee. What a maniac. What a bitch. What a good friend. I think it's custom. I don't know if it's from an actual specifics. Is that bald? Ah, it's bald. He has to drink. Who the bald twice? Reminder of double bald, double bald. Oh, she sounds like a treat. Why are there Flemish tourists? Fucking bald guys. Wouldn't it be better to ventilate air in and not out? Maybe I'm thinking too much into this. It's a cardboard base. Look at that maze. I assume there's outs. Oh! I'm ordering. Well, I'm figuring out what I want from a restaurant. Let's do.
Did it.
How you feeling?
Much better. Okay, where did all these people come from?
Leonard.
Why does he have so many friends?
Oh, you gotta drink 3 things, and then we're gonna drink another because I saw another bolt. God, we might add fuck to this. I think it's fun.
Smells so bad in here. Fucking stink bugs.
Look, you can even stand up in the maze.
Oh, wow.
Look at that maze. I wish you had this much talent.
Me too. And also, I'm concerned for like why this exists in the first place.
Why?
Because like if I did this, name aside, you would be like, what the fuck? Would you bring a boom mic?
Well, that's a radio station. It's bigger on the inside. It's like the TARDIS.
God, it smells so bad in here.
Oh shit!
Wait, is Dave the maze?
No, Dave made the maze.
Is he also the maze though? Steve?
On the maze. It's you!
Steve Dave.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, dick. Let's push it. Don't push it, Gordon. Do it. Do it, Gordon. Slapstick.
Can you imagine how big this maze has to be that they're standing upright?
Yeah. Also, is that glue?
She
Did he
said
glue?
that all duct tape. She said it must take hours. Just hours.
Yeah, but no, just
Good luck.
hours. Also, no, that's okay. And there's painting.
ACS. I don't know the rope people reference, but then again, it's been a while. Is that a Blink 182 thing about edging?
Maybe it's sounding.
No. Who keeps all the boxes like? Oh shit, I do. Hit the rope.
That maze is too big.
Isn't it? It's bigger on the inside. Well, I wouldn't have done that.
Yeah, no, maybe like say, hey, I can do this. You
I
guys
wouldn't
wanna
have
do
done that.
this?
It's Dave made a maze. What are you talking about? Oh, it's the keyboard, so it doesn't go all the way in. It's just, that's literally the keyboard. Ah, this looks so fun, right?
I'd be more concerned. What?
That sound guy. Wait, where's the annoying woman? Is she there? I didn't see the annoying woman at all. That's my floor right now. I gotta clean up tomorrow. Oh, side runner. We might eat the food, hang a bit, and then we might go to a bar with the Cheeseman and Devils.
Oh, tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
If they actually can party. Cheeseman's been pretty rusty about it.
Well, he almost died in Louisville, it sounds like.
From 4 drinks. And he's vegan. This is true.
Oh, yeah. I heard about
He's
that.
definitely vegan.
He was drinking Impossible drinks?
Yes.
Are you taking Impossible half shots? Cheeseman?
That's a penis. Drink for the
Is that it?
penis!
All right. I don't know if that's on the list, but I'll drink for it.
Unwritten rule, remember? From that one movie where the guy hanged dong?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Since that was paper mache, it doesn't count. Real dong, shot.
Fair enough.
Oh, there's some like Indiana Jones shit
It's
right here.
cardboard. Okay, it's cardboard. Just fix it.
I like that actor.
You should be able to just rage and get out through every wall.
Right? Because
Like
it's
me
cardboard.
with a keyboard.
This
Yes.
reminds me of the Nickelodeon show where that temple thing.
Oh, yeah. What was that called?
Cheeseman, he sent you a picture about bitchin' snacks, and you literally said, I have to try that.
Yeah. Oh, God. Almond dip and tortilla chips never will make sense to me.
Did you just go in the maze? Well, that's weird. Yeah, let's talk about it.
No shit.
Ha! Get fucked, nerd. Guys, so you know how there's cosmic brownies by Little Debbie? And how I appreciate them because they're very
I
plastic.
love cosmic brownies.
Yeah.
Yes.
Aldi has their own version of cosmic brownies that are somehow more plasticky, and I love it.
Oh.
And it's cheap.
I like those too. And the most underappreciated part of it is the like aftertaste where it feels like you're gonna choke to death.
Oh yeah, so good. Look at that guy with his glasses. Nerd.
Stinks so bad here. I gotta clean up this fucking thing.
So 4 o'clock. We're at Troll Bridge. Troll under the bridge. Troll toll. Whoa!
Whoa! Maybe men care about those things. Somehow it smells better.
Nope. Fuck Dave.
Fuck Dave.
Fuck Dave. Sorry. I got distracted. Someone was talking behind me. Oh, annoying girl! Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's a booby trap!
Booby trap!
Yeah, I agree. That's actually true.
So what's the worst gonna happen? It's cardboard. Oh, come on. It was like a paper cut?
That's a death!
Is it?
Her head did fall off.
What the fuck, though? Like, fine.
Now, you got to remember, red paper is blood.
Why,
it might
though?
look like blood. Or yarn, sorry. They don't seem really distressed about it.
Yeah, because it doesn't seem real.
Oh, look at these nerds.
Nice hat, Greg.
I would just Hulk through all the walls.
Oh, that's
No,
what I'm saying. Like, what's stopping you from doing that?
I don't like that girl. I hope she dies. Like, that's the only scene I visually watched. I don't know what anything else looks like. And actually, I didn't know there was this many people in the maze anyway. Oh my God.
Yeah, there were like, when I got back from peeing, there were like 20 people in that room.
But I'm saying, I didn't even know these characters are there. I thought it was 4 or 5. I hope she dies. What is this, some sex thing?
Maybe, that would make more sense.
Oh, I think he just died. Ah, that's a death. Cheers.
See proof. I need proof.
No, you don't. We know it's there.
Otherwise, I'd never drink.
Is that proof?
All right, there's proof. What the fuck? This is not what I envisioned at all about this movie.
Yeah, fuck her boyfriend. That's blood on her.
Is it?
Oh, Marvin's already trying to swoop in.
Why is he directing people?
Yeah, shake her.
Yeah, shake her! Because, oh, Joystick is gonna love this movie.
Whoa! Is there
All right,
almost
Mug.
flat?
You should try them again because I still don't understand the concept of tortilla chips and almond dip. It doesn't make sense. I don't get it.
It's like hummus.
Is it? It's like
Yeah.
peanut butter. Almond dip is peanut butter.
Why not? No, it doesn't have to be super sweet.
Oh.
Hey, cream cheese, blow it out your ass.
Blow it out your ass, cream cheese.
No, blow out your ass, Baldy.
Fuck
Come
you,
get this
cream
bald
cheese.
guy out of here. Don't make me come fucking back there, motherfucker. I'll fucking do it.
Wait, you're on this side.
Nope. Yeah, that's why. You're drunk already.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out.
I'm anchored to my seat. I can't get up.
That's all right. Get the fucking watch yourself, bitch. There's a lot of blood on that wall. Hope that's not Chris's blood.
God damn it, Dave.
That's not how it works. Yeah, that's a good question, too. You fuckable. Yeah, there we go. Did he just come on him? So what the fuck was that?
No, you're not allowed to talk with Caravan. Yes! Finally! It should not be that thick.
Uh-oh. The maze is getting mad.
Come on, Annie. Come on, Annie. Annie?
Annie!
Come on,
okay?
Annie.
You okay? You okay, Annie? Holy shit! I mean, the set design is magical.
It seems pretty easy.
Well, that's a death.
I still don't understand the yarn
Also, she didn't need
versus
to die.
actual blood.
Because it's cardboard and crafts.
Oh, there's a villain.
That's the Minotaur. And man, he's hot as shit.
I like bigger pecs.
Yep.
I hate it when they keep coming.
Hey, Dave!
That's Dave? Come on. Just, okay, pry apart those vents.
No, they did. The Minotaur came.
That's fine.
Oh, look at this place. This place is quaint. That chair seems... it would break on me. God damn it. This is not a fat, sensitive room.
I mean, it seems like it's illustrated, so the possibilities are
This
endless.
reminds me of that one horror movie you watched. That cup was huge. Why?
Why? Is that a horror movie?
Oh, if you get closer, it's smaller. It's all about camera perception. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I'm confused.
That was just hanging there. It's all about this one viewpoint.
Okay.
That's... Oh, it goes in... Look at that.
Oh, by the way, Cheeseman and Monk, I mentioned it earlier. I don't know if you heard. Friday, Kieran's, USA, England, if you're interested.
Monk works that day.
Dick. Why do you work all the soccer days, Monk?
It's time and a half, isn't it?
Probably. It's Black Friday.
Also, who wants to go downtown? AIDS.
I love Kieran's though, especially during the day.
I know,
I've,
but it's
I've
gonna
been
be
there.
so fucking busy.
I know, but I'm going at 10:30 in the morning. It's gonna be great. I'll be home before the sun sets.
I know. Oh, he just went down a hole. Doesn't the Minotaur know his way around the maze, though?
Well, it depends. How long did he say it had been built? Like 3 days?
3 or 4 days.
Yeah, so that's a lot. I mean, this seems pretty intricate to learn in 3 or 4 days.
Oh shit, they're puppets!
Oh my god.
Bag puppets.
I hate this movie.
No, you don't.
I know, I do though.
If you paid attention.
You pay attention. I hate people named Dave.
I do too. I can't keep spitting. I used to make paper bag things. That was fun.
What kind of things?
I love this movie too. I think it's gonna get rated pretty high. I mean, this is all practical, no CG.
I mean, I'm not opposed to that. I'm just, we'll see how it ends.
You just mad because his name's Dave.
No, I'm not. I love Dave's.
Oh shit, traps! Booby trap!
Booby trap! $8,008 trap.
That's another booby trap!
Nope. Nope.
Oh, here comes Minotaur. What's he look like?
Is that Baby Yoda?
That's the Minotaur.
Oh.
Holy shit!
Well, that's a different guy. Those pecs are way better.
Totally different.
Where was all their camera equipment when they were puppets?
They were walking around. Yeah, he was holding the boom mic and shit. They had a camera. I watched. I saw it there. I did not. The wizardry was at play here. That's pretty good. I need to spill my drink, but the foam just made it just enough.
Don't do that. Oh, dude. Speaking of stink bugs, I almost ate one.
No, what do you mean? Speaking of.
I almost ate one the other day.
No one said anything about stink bugs, and you just said speaking of it.
Well, we talked about it earlier, and I can still see
you
one.
did!
My point is, I almost ate one this week.
You know, here one, I touched it, the furry back, with my thumb, and then I smashed it. I didn't smell anything.
Oh my god. Do you still have COVID?
No.
That's not possible. I can still smell them. The one I killed, what, 45 minutes ago? I can still smell it.
No, it's in your head.
No, it's not.
You might be smelling you then.
No, I smell way worse than a stink bug. I've already
Everyone's dead, though.
I like how people are just accepting that minotaurs exist in real life.
Why not?
They're like, well, we can get out of this base.
Have
but
you
there's
ever
a
been
minotaur.
in a labyrinth before?
Yeah, pans.
Oh, you haven't been in there? So how do you know they don't exist?
That sounds like a pretty decent fate. God, fuck off, Dave.
Yeah, it makes sense. We try to
finish it. Yeah, we were both close. Oh wait, we remember we had that contest where we were gonna start trying to see who could finish the line first.
That was only the other movies.
No, we were gonna add that to a thing.
Well, we didn't do it right.
Shit.
I mean, there's only 3 deaths. True. Hope she does.
There's gonna be some sort of existential thing when he gets out.
The whole movie's existential.
Okay. So are any of these characters real, or is it just like...
Yes, they're all real.
Okay.
Oh, look at this Nintendo 64. Oh, that's awful.
Oh no! It's gonna go into his brainstem.
I don't like that at all. Hope that's not Chris's blood. No, we don't.
Oh, there's a whole thing. Oh no, not my brainstem!
Are we gonna see what happened to him? Because that'd be pretty sick. Don't you want to get to the center of the maze and not out of it?
No, center is the worst place to be.
No,
That's
the center's where you want to be. That's where you get the treasure.
Yeah, if you're looting. I don't think they're looting.
In labyrinths, usually. Uh-oh. Love.
Fuck that quite.
Yeah, you suck.
I'm worried about what's going to happen at the end.
She has huge eyes.
Yeah.
They're bigger than my head, I think.
Your head's huge.
I know,
doubt
that's why I stated that. I don't think these sunglasses would fit for her eyes.
Probably not.
Ah, I love that sound guy. I don't know his name, but I'm gonna call him Steve.
Steve! Nailed it.
Yeah, that's a Steve if I've ever seen one. Forget about your friends dying mere moments ago.
Yeah, now we have a pretty place. Fuck all your friends.
What about the traps in this room? Four Eyes with his hep.
I recognize that guy from somewhere.
Holy shit! What? You're throwing a tea?
I'm gonna look him up because I know him from somewhere.
He's looking up spoilers.
No, I'm not.
Do they go through there? They are! This movie's like so good. It's so wild.
James Urbaniak.
You fuck my wife? Oh!
Oh, he's a Better Call Saul, but that's probably where not where I know him from. Do not know where I know him from. He was in a Star Wars thing.
Which one?
Old Republic Onslaught,
That's the
the
game.
video game. Yeah, he was C2D4.
Great. He's a robot. An android. Oh, dude, I'd stick your dick in there.
Stick mine in there?
Yeah.
Yeah. As long as it doesn't have to be.
It's 100% a trap. Oh, there it is. That's a trap, buddy. Oh, there. Not Steve! Not you, damn it, cheese man. God damn it, cheese man.
Shit. Oh, he's an Agent Carter. Oh, it's from Agent Carter. Did you watch that?
Not much. No, what's up, Steve?
He's in Cardboard Hand now?
Yep.
Cuts are the worst.
Paper dick.
Paper dick? So the whole concept was a paper vagina?
No, that's part of it.
You can put your whole head in there.
Someone's gonna forget somebody. Someone's gonna stick their dick in there.
God, I can't wait.
Aw. Who the fuck? Oh! I think he's a Carl. It's Carl!
Carl! Carl! This must have been really fun to shoot as an actor.
Not to build, though.
Oh.
Oh, they're at the enter.
Just destroy it.
It grew past the enter. That's where they came in.
Oh, right. I feel like
we
this is a
forgot to drink for
joystick movie.
tools.
Oh, yeah. Tools McBag.
Nobody, obviously.
I'm looking forward to Joystick's review.
There's the interview. This is the beginning, so now we're caught up.
Existential crisis, blah, blah, blah.
Damn, you did something. Dude, do you want to build a maze? Then we could say you built a maze
Yeah.
in your house.
I have a lot of space.
With the amount of Amazon I buy, I could build this maze tenfold.
Dude, I have fallen over boxes in your house. But
I know you
that was
have.
that was after your wedding, so that's different.
No, we still have probably 50% unopened wedding gifts.
No, you don't.
Yes, we do.
That's
You know that
impossible.
room that the door is closed? They're all in there.
God, I thought that was where all your video games and shit were.
All my video games are down here. That was when at the basement I moved them all up, but that's all that's left in there.
I'm sure your wedding guests are thrilled that they have gifts
They
that
don't
have
know
been
that.
opened.
I
still
recently
use
found
your
out about
wedding gifts.
plots and plans. Yeah, except you didn't invite me over to have a drink.
I still use the cheap shit that you bought me though.
Cheap
Which
shit?
was
That
a
shit
great-
wasn't cheap.
No, your wedding strategy was you bought all of the cheap shit.
Oh,
So
yeah,
you
I
bought
did.
me like
I did.
you bought me
I bought
like
you garbage.
18 gifts, and
Yeah.
I still use most of it.
I bought you a bunch of garbage.
Yeah, and I love
And
it.
then-
I still use it.
And then there was one, I think it was the drink glasses were up there.
Oh yeah,
I
the
recall.
this is the ones that spin with the bottoms aren't flat.
Yeah, there was something about it. It was like 70, 80 bucks.
Oh, I broke one of those. I still have two. I broke two of them. Still have two.
I remember I got you a sponge.
Yeah, I still use that too. And it wasn't a sponge. It was one of the stick. What the end of it is like the
You
bristles.
know you're supposed to replace those, right?
Nope, I still use it because I never do dishes. I hate dishes.
You got married like 4 years before I did.
Yeah, I got married 7 years ago.
I'm using those in the 3rd or the 10th probably, because I'm gonna do a Star Wars campaign.
It smells so bad in here.
No,
Oh, no,
a sandwich!
sandwich!
You can buy hookers with that.
Damn it.
That's some
That
sturdy
looks
cardboard,
comfortable.
though. Kind of does.
I bet there's a nice breeze coming through those holes.
Doubt it. The fans are going the other way. All right, what's going on there, giant eyes? I love the cardboard glove with the ridges. The fucking ridges thing. Oh my god, I really
This
love
is
it.
who I am now. I'm a cardboard boy.
Probably be bigger.
Fishing to make. My dick is cardboard.
You know, wet everything. Tools!
Tools, big bag!
Drink. There it is. It's actually cardboard.
Cardboard big bag!
Ah, Steve!
That was very believable.
I was wondering where Steve went. His dick is a cardboard, isn't it?
Throw it. A cardboard dick? Who's seeing sunflower seeds everywhere?
I thought that
You
was
dick.
spit.
He's not even cracking them. He's just spitting the full seeds out. Cheese Man loves the sound bear.
He's just like, fuck you. Where's the boy? Why? Just keep walking. Why do you have to go in front of it that much?
Yeah.
He's dead. Oh no, he's stuck on the tape!
Also, you don't really, I mean, this is modern day, right?
Yeah.
You don't need to use the lens on the camera. There should be a view screen.
No, you can use, no, you don't want to use the view screen. It's not analog then.
Yeah, it's definitely analog. Because
No,
I think I also
it's
saw
not if you use the view screen, it becomes digital.
Oh, okay.
I like how the guy's just watching. What's the chair gonna do? Steve!
All I know is that Cheeseman is finding him on Instagram right now. Or TikTok.
The
Definitely
chair's gonna
TikTok.
do nothing!
Find him on TikTok, Cheeseman.
The chair does nothing. And there it is. Oh, yeah. Is he gonna stick his dick in that fucking thing?
Oh, shit. Cheeseman's out. He doesn't want to see that.
Okay, getting those shapes
Gordon!
of cardboard would be hard. It's in the center of the maze. Yeah.
What about the Death Star? The Death Star, they put the heart on the outside.
No, they had a vent.
Well, they died quick.
Oh. Destroy it. Ah, take a drink, bitch!
Fuck! I was gonna say break it.
Yeah, you take it. This is heartfelt.
What's so bad here?
That's not what I was.
Frank, I found him for you,
There you
Cheeseman.
go, Carl. There we go, Carl.
Cheeseman, his name is Frank Caetti. C-A-E-T-I.
Oh my god. Just requested.
Nice. Your friend requested him on what?
He didn't. He doesn't know how to use computers.
Poor dick. I've got thick
Oh
skin
my god.
and that cardboard dick.
He made a maze in the maze.
Nice.
Why not just jump over it?
Or
Why
knock
do you
it
go
over.
to a dead end?
The same reason they haven't cut their way out of the existing maze.
No, they can't. It causes a vibration the Minotaur comes out. How do you walk? Why do you take a right? He can see
Then
over
what are
it.
you filming?
What are you doing? Come on, bring us back to Carl. That's such a... This movie is great. Yes! Oh.
Oh, wow.
That's not what he was seeing.
I'm his ex-girlfriend from high school.
Who's a Bryn?
It's clearly all of this is an existential crisis, and he's reliving all of his past. This has to be. It has to be an ex-girlfriend.
Who the
Trying
fuck?
to get out of
That
my
annoying lady was
brain.
Bryn? Jesus Christ! Why would he build that?
Yeah, obviously all of this is like a psychotic or a part of his psyche.
Straight away, it's a maze!
Yeah. Straight away, you need to get out.
With rope? It's tied up!
Yeah, get the fuck out of there.
He's shaking. Good job, Steve.
Nice work. Cheese Man is so hard right now. What?
What? Holy shit!
Wow.
That go in her vagina?
Probably. It's fine.
Oh. She doesn't like that. I wouldn't ask that question.
Oh.
Yeah. That was not a question you should have asked. That was not a good question. He's on round 3 of coming. Oh my god. All right.
I mean,
high five.
High five.
Can we do it? High five. Almost. Hello, sir. Oh no, there's a barrier between us. Damn it.
What if I try this
so
one?
Cool.
Yeah.
No, I want to do anything. Oh my god. That's weird. He's wearing the same shirt.
Bet she's
Now
gonna
he's
be
on.
the mummy.
It seems very passive. Whoa!
That was too many things. Too many outfits.
What's that bottle? Is that olive oil?
What is that?
Next to the
Fucking
fire?
Mackenzie coffee? What is it called? Milkins.
Wilkins.
Wilkins.
So we found out they use the same ad for like 1 billion products.
Yeah, I know. I saw.
I wasn't sure. Hey, fuck you! You offered it.
You didn't even make
passive-aggressive.
Wilkins coffee, you fucking bitch.
Oh, they drink. Oh, they've been drinking, but that was booze.
They drink out of the same glass?
I hit plus button. I did not yet. Well, why not?
That's
They're
blood.
fucking. He's probably licked her asshole. Why does it matter?
Yeah, but still, like. Oh. He's tripping me out.
It was all paper. Nice.
It's not poison, I swear.
It's all paper. Man, this design is awesome.
I bet this is about a breakup.
Drink!
Okay.
What the fuck is happening?
There's something I'm not understanding. Like, this is some sort of metaphor.
They're in a room. They're in a room. Drink!
I know, but this is a metaphor for, like, being authentic or something.
Yeah, it's not how you always talk to your significant other. You're just like going through the motions, and also they're stuck in this limbo of repetition.
There you go.
Fire in a cardboard thing sounds awful.
Thing we always do. Yeah. See, yeah, this is a metaphor for how the mundane in life is the worst. And actually how life in general is terrible.
I agree with that. Blow out the candle.
Do it! Blow it!
I think out of that room. Fucking hell, that was depressing.
You just kill himself?
What the hell is this?
He's jerking off. That's Cheese Man.
Burn it down. Just set a fire. What do playing cards have to do with anything?
Do it. Are you gonna kill her? What's the end game here?
Wow. We're gonna tie that to you. Gonna hold it?
No, you gotta kill that thing.
What the fuck?
I don't know, but I'm way more into this than I was earlier and the last movie.
I'm way more into this than the last movie. That's 100%.
Yeah. I think the whole, like, oh, yarn is blood thing threw me off earlier because I didn't really give a shit.
Look at him go. He's an expert crafter.
He's an explosive crafter.
Look at those scissors.
Oh, those are expert scissors.
High five!
Should have said bullshit.
High five!
Are we doing
She
it
made
right?
a cigar? Why make a cigar? It's triangle.
Oh, it's a torch. Or it might be a bomb. Yeah, if you burn the whole shit down, that's a torch. Torch bomb.
What about Carl? What's Carl doing?
Coral!
He has a sword? Why does he have a sword?
You could have used that the whole time.
Yeah, he went to a fucking mall.
What register? Cutlery?
Mall Ninja shit, man.
Do you remember the cutlery at the mall?
I remember Mall Ninja shit.
There was a store in Ridgedale called Cutlery, and they sold swords. It's fucking sweet. Oh, and they also sold sword canes. So it was like I have a cane, and then you pull it apart, and you're like, fuck you, and then you kill somebody. It's great.
Those never worked.
But it was actually really sharp.
What's that doing? I don't know what that's doing.
Unclear.
That's a hand.
Yep, they time lapse something.
I don't think that's gonna work. It's nothing. It's also a hand. Blood! Oh, that's not Chris's blood.
Me too. Ah, it smells so bad in here.
What teamwork?
You got it, dude.
Babe, but alright.
I was doing Michelle Tanner.
Why? Oh no!
Stop spitting into seeds!
He's recording all the footage. The tapes. You fucked my wife? He died. Cheers.
Cheers.
You fucked my wife. Why?
It's a great thing to say when you die.
I don't know why that's there. I'm just laughing at that line. You fucked my wife. Oh yeah, the what are they called? Not Finnish.
Bagpipes.
There was some
Swedes.
No, starts with an F though.
You know I love Swedes.
Oh shit, the Minotaur.
Oh shit, that's a different guy
Flemish,
too.
thank you.
The Flems.
Oh, he's recording with his phone now. Ah, landscape. He knows how to film.
Yes, but also
He's not a troglodyte.
They're using fucking tape. I don't know.
He's going the old bamboozle.
This is very familiar with or to the current episode or season of American Horror Story.
Haven't caught up. I was watching the previous. Don't spoil. Fuck you.
Did you start it?
No, I'm watching the previous one. Because
Oh,
Macaulay
okay.
Culkin.
I didn't watch that. I think that was one I skipped.
Very boring.
Yeah, I'm watching NYC.
Just crawl! Are they jerking off?
Looks
Yep.
like it.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, they're swords.
Cheese Man's guy likes it.
God. Carl's just wandering, no, he's dead. No, Carl!
Carl!
God damn it, Carl. I'm sad Carl died. I thought I was gonna stick his dick in that Volvo cardboard.
It's fine. We're gonna learn all about the existential crisis.
Oh, it's coming!
Oh. That changes everything. But shouldn't he be coming yarn?
Soap?
Soap? And now Dave is gonna voluntarily leave this fucking hellscape he created and go back to his mundane life
Yep.
And everybody's
you're
gonna be worse for it.
That sword looks dull.
And it also is too small for your
He also
dick
reminds
size.
me very much of Luke Skywalker with his chopped off hand.
That's probably what they were going for. I've killed this thing I've created that nobody wanted me to like in the first place.
Hey, look at that. Goodwill Lights.
Yeah, Dave gotta die.
Six.
Or he needs to like wake up on his therapist's couch and be like, "This is the fucking bullshit I created."
Can you believe that they didn't give two shits about their friends dying? A bunch of them. Like what? 3 or 4 friends died.
None of this was real.
Oh, it was real.
This is all about Dave's like inner demons.
No, it's not. It's just his inner demons created this.
I don't know. You've seen it, not me, or you've heard it.
No, I don't know. I don't remember the end at all.
Oh,
what
no!
the fuck? What the hell, Carl? I drank for your death, Carl.
Coral!
Oh, you'll pay for this, Captain Planet.
Oh no, not all this heavy cardboard.
Rumble the Bronx!
Rumble the Bronx.
Oh, stick your dick in that. You know you want
too wide.
I gotta buy Christmas lights. I gotta remember
Why?
that. I wanna decorate the backdrops.
Oh, in your, I was gonna say outside your house?
No, I only have outlets in the backyard, and it's in that the porch. I should make a cardboard hand. That sounds bad.
All of it was a fever dream. Breakup.
Dave made it out after he murdered everyone.
It was definitely a breakup, and nobody else was there, and he's a fucking psychopath.
No, that's not.
Okay, show me anybody else then.
I mean, if that was, this movie's making it #1.
Exactly what happened. He's like, thank God, it was all just a dream.
Again, the only scenes I remember is that woman getting chopped up, and like the rumbling in the beginning, and that's about it. I don't remember anything else.
Dave, what the fuck, man? I'm never going on a first date with you again.
Because I didn't watch it. Just keep that in mind. I didn't actually watch it. It was on the background while I was doing construction.
Bullshit.
It was a pain in the ass.
Look, we're all here again.
I would have assumed everyone would have died except for those two, but Steve made it.
Cheese Steve. Steve Man.
It's only a bent fucking pole, though. Hell yeah for Steve! Yeah, stop drawing parallels to your own life.
Sorry.
It's been like 7 weeks. Yeah, fuck all your friends who died in this. Carl died for no reason.
So yeah, none of that even matters anymore.
What guy's shirt changed? No, it didn't. He was always wearing that shirt. All of them were.
I don't pay attention to.
Oh, you're right. It did. His
Which
chest
one?
shirt. I see the guy. Yeah. That one did change. Why did that
Light
change?
it on fire! Burn the house down!
I thought you were talking about Dave's. Not don't remember his name. Why did his shirt change? It doesn't seem like there'd be a point to that. Is it not him? Is he the Minotaur now? Also, a lot of retro cameras.
He always uses a boom mic.
No one else's shirts changed or wardrobe has changed at all.
He's still wearing the glove, the fake glove.
Well, no, it's his hand.
Why? Okay,
After he stuck his
so
hand in shit.
if this was not an existential crisis, why are they all helping him clean up his life? Literally, they're literally helping him clean up his life.
Why did his shirt change? I'm actually thrown off by that. That's a true professional right there. He could have changed now, but why did the other guy's shirt change? That's a shot!
Dumb.
That's a shot!
That is a shot.
That's a shot right there, boys!
That almost never happens.
So I'm assuming these are customized shirts for the show, like whoever made it. The first one was Dave, and now it's him.
That almost never happens. I don't know if we've ever had that happen on the show before.
What?
That
No,
they
we
said
had it
the
a couple
title.
times. We had it happen too many times one time. Jungle?
Oh, yeah.
And a couple times before that.
I felt like I was going to die the next day after Jungle.
So my theory is the shirt is just like not even part of the story. It's just Dave was on a shirt and then he did it. Or you could say that Dave was the leading contender of that one, and then his friend finally took charge and became the hero of his own story and put his own fucking face in there.
I just
but also,
don't, I don't,
no continuity sense.
I don't think that any of it was real.
It was. He has to contact the people who died. Except for that guy, who's Carl, right? Nope, it's the Minotaur. And the origami bird.
Okay, and so is that bird real?
I
think all of it was fake. I think Dave was going through an existential
this
crisis.
Minotaur's walking around literally right now.
I know, but is it real?
Yes. I'm waiting for alternate ending. There's Bryn.
I don't know. I don't think any of it was real. I think Dave was going through some shit. All of it was in his mind. Maybe the girl.
Might be tough.
I think,
but I would say top 10, 100%.
I think Dave created the actual maze. I think his girlfriend was real, but I think everybody else was fictional.
No, you're thinking way too much into it. This isn't about someone's life having existential.
So what was the point of the movie?
Magic happened, and then it occurred.
And then what happened when they were done? Like, oh, that was weird, and then they just go on with their lives?
Okay, if it was about him, then why would they have to tell family members of the other characters' deaths?
I think all of it was from his perspective, and he was just.
No, he left the room. He left the room.
No, I know, but all of it was a concept from his own mind. None of it was real.
Then how about the other people?
They weren't real. Or they were real, but they were characters in the movie.
Dave left the room. He's no longer there. The guy says you got to tell the family of their death.
I don't know.
You are putting yourself into this movie too much.
No, it has nothing to do with me. Like, I'm just saying, like, if it's called Dave Builds a Maze, why did he build the maze in the first place?
Didn't you hear why in the beginning?
What did he say? I was probably
He never could start a project in itself. He started building it, and it was something he truly believed he could finish. Now, all the jobs he did was artistic, so he's an artist. So he did it to create this maze, and he actually ended up getting lost in it while building it.
As soon as they go inside the maze and it's too big to fit like the actual structure, then all bets are off.
No, it came to life. He created life.
Okay, you're being very artistic. Great.
No, that was the premise. The maze became a life of its own. That's why they had to build a chrysalis in order to have a weak spot.
A guy who was having a hard time built a maze and sat in there for a long time and made people convince him to come out with a fake story.
Tell me this. Oh, I gotta close this down so I can actually hear fucking everything. That was not the button for this. Exit watch. Since there's no alternate ending, it looks like. Here, I'll go to the other screen so I can have music going. And then I'm gonna yell at you while you're wrong.
Okay. I don't care. Like, I don't have a
I know. But I'm gonna yell at you anyway. So here is why. There is no clues anywhere near there that indicated that he was not of mind at the end. Not single one. He actually left the scene. Someone else had a conversation saying, notify the families. Then he got rid of everything. He remembered the thing he created. He accomplished a task of finishing something he started. and he was moving on. And then in that moment, you're like, was it real? Was it not? Then the Minotaur came to life. It was there.
Okay, so what do all of the other characters have to do with this movie, though? Like, all of it is
They're
him
his friends.
And the Minotaur? Like, what the fuck does Minotaur have to do with that?
It's a labyrinth.
It's all a fucking construct.
No, do you know what in labyrinth is?
In labyrinth, it means inside of the maze.
No, labyrinths have minotaurs. It's a Greek mythology. If they said it in the movie. If you don't have traps,
even more of an example that it was in his mind.
No, the other character said it. Dave never said it. The other character said, if it's doesn't have booby traps, it's just a series of hallways.
Okay, but all of the other stuff doesn't make sense. Like fucking spikes made of cardboard.
No, because the imagination made it come to life.
It was all in his imagination the whole time.
No.
Yes, it was.
I feel like Sidona has either drank too much or too little for this movie. Agreed.
No.
It's supernatural. Okay. Friday the 13th. Explain it. Is that all in the mother's mind? Technically in the first one it kind of was, but not really.
Too far outside of
Why not? Why is it? Okay, fine. Star Wars. Well, that's real. Well, no, Star Wars isn't real. Is Star Wars real? The Grudge?
We're not talking about like what happened. We're talking about what happened right now.
Let me bring a different movie in. Let me bring a movie we've reviewed. Okay, I'm just getting to it as you can see. Knights of Badassdom. We shouldn't finish that one. Bad example, kind of. Was that real or not?
No, because there were multiple characters experiencing the same thing at the same time.
Dave made a maze and all his friends there.
No, Dave was in a maze and created those characters. And yes, maybe he had a girlfriend.
His girlfriend came home and then called the friends. They weren't created in the maze.
No.
They all entered the maze.
I don't think so.
What do you mean?
I think that Dave created the entire thing. He made a maze and he buried himself into it. And his girlfriend came home.
No, we have to do it on the list. No, here's why you're wrong. In Knights of Badassdom, they bring the book of the Necronomicon. They summon these demons and these witches.
Yeah, that was all supernatural.
Supernatural. So why is this not supernatural?
Because everything was made of cardboard. This was all
Who cares?
fictional.
Why it was created? It was cardboard.
Different.
It was different. It was different. Why?
It just was.
Okay. Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Oh, I love that movie.
Okay. Why? They're cartoons.
Yeah.
Then there's a thing. So it didn't happen in the story and lore of the movie?
Okay. How about this?
Why not? No. Answer that one. And I want to know it.
No, I want to change
in the
narrative.
lore of the movie, did Who Framed Roger Rabbit happen or not? Or was it all in, what's his name, Bob's mind?
Yes, exactly.
What?
But was Bob's name in Who Framed Bob?
I that's the actor's name, Bob something.
I know. I know what you mean though.
I don't know his
name.
But
like, if it wasn't called Dave Made a Maze,
there
wouldn't be so much focus on Dave.
No, because he made the maze.
Exactly. So your focus is on Dave the whole time. So you're always focused on what's happening in his life.
Everybody. Because you don't see Dave till half the show.
I know, but the whole thing is focused around his life.
So the whole time, no, it's not. It's not focused on his life.
But why did Dave make the maze?
Because he doesn't finish anything in life. It's a comedy. It's a joke.
I think
you know it's a joke, right? It's a comedy. That wasn't.
I think there was a lot more to it than that.
No, there isn't. No, there isn't. It isn't. There isn't.
There was a point of the movie. Why? Why did they make the movie?
It's a comedy.
I don't know. I think there was more to it.
It's a comedy. No,
I think there was more to it.
No. And Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Just because there's supernatural elements or cartoons, was that all in his head or not? It wasn't, I assume.
Who Framed Roger? Oh God, if that ever comes up on Prime, I'm gonna watch the shit out of it with you.
And hilarious, in each of the segments, did they not happen in their own realities, in their own lore of those bits? Did the shopping carts come alive, or
what? There were like
was that all the imagination in the shopping cart one? Were the shopping carts real to that story, or was it all in the janitor or the cashier's mind?
No, that was for
Why?
the audience.
Why is it different?
It was for the audience.
What is for the audience?
Okay, all I'm saying is, like, prove me wrong. The people who made this movie did it for the reason I was saying.
I looked
Which is
while you were talking, and they didn't.
What did they? Okay, so what was the point of the movie?
To make you laugh.
All right, well, that's just fucking lazy then.
Why? It's a story about a guy who couldn't accomplish anything. Everyone has doubts of himself. He wanted to prove himself. He made this maze, and in him finding out he has a passion for it is something he can finish. The maze came to life via his creation, via his imagination.
And then he's done, and then he kills himself. Like, what the fuck?
Now he accomplished something, and he has a self-confidence to know that he can do stuff in life. It doesn't have to be some big picture. It could be just small.
All I'm saying, okay, yes, I agree, because I wasn't into it for the first like half or 2/3, but then once I started seeing that as the concept, I was like, holy shit, this might be actually good. And now you're killing it for me, so maybe you're right. It sucks.
No, it's not sucking. I say it's good. It's a fun movie. It has great effects. It's an interesting story. There's a lot of stuff where you don't know what's going to happen because it's supernatural. It's like your logic of trying to make it like all in his head. You could relate it to Shaun of the Dead. Does Shaun of the Dead really actually have zombies? Or was it that he couldn't achieve anything in life? He was down on his luck, and it was all just a mental crisis in his head that made this zombie apocalypse. You're thinking so specific to make a bigger picture of something that doesn't need it.
Fine, but I don't know. That just fucks it up.
What's going on, XO?
What's up, XO? He didn't actually fucking accomplish anything.
What do you mean he did? He finished the maze.
No, he built a fort. All of his friends were scared. And then he came out of it, and they're like, "Oh my God, you're alive, and we're so happy for you."
No. He got in the maze. Everyone wanted to destroy the maze, and in doing so, he didn't want to. He's like, "No, let's just go finish it." And then he came to terms saying, "You know what? You're right. The conclusion is to let it go. Technically, finish the maze by building a chrysalis, by making a weak point in the maze that he didn't do because he didn't want to ever destroy it." To save his friends.
Okay, so how can you not say that that's like some sort of like introspective type of shit? Because like none of that shit matters when he comes out of it. He's like, "Oh, all the people that died, who cares?"
Well, yeah, that was
real.
the part that was funny that no one gave a shit. They were real. They just died. Thus, the guy saying you have to tell their friends and family about the deaths. He's like, okay. The reason they didn't dwell on it is because it's a fucking comedy.
I don't like it. I don't know.
Okay, if it was okay, Shaun of the Dead, for instance.
Okay, it's below Shaun of the Dead.
No. Let me talk about Shaun of the Dead. In Shaun of the Dead, they didn't shed a tear once
because they were on survival mode.
Other than his mother. No,
they were all in survival
mode. In this movie. Cardboard cutouts trying to kill him. How's it different?
No, that kills everything.
How?
Because it wasn't just a figment of his imagination. If it was real.
This isn't a figment of his imagination. This happened.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. The fact that it wasn't a figment of his imagination and that it was real sucks. Because that puts it way below Shaun of the Dead.
Are you talking about Shaun of the Dead or not?
No, I'm talking about what we just watched.
Yeah, Shaun of the Dead. The friend, he cries for his best friend. His girlfriend's friend dies, who was a friend of his, dies right in front of him.
And that
doesn't
was real.
give a shit. His roommate, who was kind of a dick, dies.
Yeah.
His father, who he actually respected and actually told him nice things, he dies. He's like, oh man, he died. And then nothing ever brought up about it again. They just move on. They're like, fuck it. You know why? Because if it's a comedy, if you dwell too much on it, it's no longer a comedy. It's a drama.
Here's what I'm proposing. I'm gonna put it above Jungle.
It's way above Jungle. You're gonna be wrong. They can't see the screen, so I gotta show it to them here. Hold on. Oh, you're gonna be mad, and we're gonna argue, and it's gonna be great. I think it's above Super Hot.
You're saying above Bottle Shock? You like that more than Bottle Shock?
I do. Bottle Shock I only
Bullshit.
appreciated because of a couple things. One, we're wine enthusiasts and we like to drink. Two, what's his
But
name?
we
Not Chris
debated-
Evans.
well-
Chris
Pine. Chris
Pine. Sexy motherfucker. But outside of that, there was a lot of problems with Bottle Shock, and we really just liked it for the nostalgia, and it kind of was an earlier film that got bumped up the list. I do think it's above Bottle Shock. I think it's above Super Hot. And I think the movie had not only a creative way of displaying a lot of shit, it was just a unique story in itself that was fun to go through for what it was. It doesn't need to have a deep meaning. And if you try to,
but like,
even if you try to, you got to then put deep meanings on the other stuff. Galaxy Quest, a washed-up actor who can't go through anything, but all of a sudden aliens abduct him, and he's now all of a sudden a hero. You could say he's having an existential crisis on that because he's a washed-up actor who's not getting anything, and he just heard that he was a piece of shit and people are laughing at him. You can make it about anything, but if you take it for the evidence in the movie, which is they never hinted that he was never gonna, or this was all in his head. People died, they talked about it all the time. At the end of the movie, they say, hey, you gotta notify the family. It happened. It's just a supernatural event.
okay. I just think that, like, all sides point to, like, none of it makes sense, and all of it was in one person's mind.
What makes, why is it one, I don't understand the one person's mind. People come into the play. Actually, even more, the guy who leaves. It's like, I gotta work in the morning.
the fucking blood made of yarn?
Who cares?
The blood made of yarn.
Supernatural event.
So who is creating that? Like, why does that exist? It's not like a real thing.
I don't think you're understanding the movie. What happens is, the second you enter the maze, you're in a supernatural area.
Okay, and so that's a real space?
Yes,
for everybody?
Yes.
So real people died?
Yes.
I don't believe that.
Why? Where were they at the end when the maze fell apart?
Is somebody's psyche. There was one person
Why?
created that in their own head, and that's what happened.
How about in Galaxy Quest? I'm going to bring that up again. When the fictional character that doesn't actually exist because he was an alien gets killed when the guy goes, he says the line, when something's hammer. But in technicality, everything hits the fan when he's told that everyone's laughing him at the con and no one's taking him seriously. So at that moment, you could say he's having a mental breakdown with drinking and drugs, and that none of those ever happened because it's so far-fetched that an alien would take a television show, beam the guy up, and at that point, all the other characters are fiction too, and they're all coming together. You could say it about anything, but no evidence in the movie indicates that. That was the hint at all.
Okay, the fact that we're talking
I don't get
about
it. I rate it bad. Sign winner 2020.
Yeah, great take, Monk. The fact that we're talking about that versus the movie we just watched. Okay, Tim Allen in Galaxy Quest.
Okay.
Obviously, all real people, and that's the whole.
Why?
That's the whole concept of the movie. The whole concept of the movie is that he's stepping outside of his character, and he's being a real person, and then he has to act as the character.
You're misunderstanding.
Isn't that not the character?
No, you're saying he's a real person. Why is he a real person? Why is everyone else a real person?
Why is a person in a cardboard box maze a real person?
How is a cardboard maze more unimaginable than getting beamed somehow? Not even beamed, launched in a force that puts a bubble gel around you into space, not an Earth's orbit, by the way, fucking galaxies away in an instant. How is that more believable than a cardboard coming to life? I want to know that now. How is that more believable?
The person who is hiding in a maze inside their house is a fucking cry for help.
Here we go. Doctor Who, bigger on the inside. How is a time traveler in a phone booth?
I'm not familiar, but
Doctor Who goes in a British phone booth, and it's bigger on the inside. In fact, infinitely bigger, and travels through time. Is that someone's cry for help? Or because they wrote in the fiction or the lore of the story?
Well, what are they doing?
Part of that.
Okay, the person who goes in the phone booth, what are they doing outside of it?
Traveling time, sometimes solving problems.
Sounds like fun.
How
What's
is it
the
not
guy
fun
that-
going in a maze?
Because all he's doing is making people
You
chase
go through
after him.
cornfields. You,
Oh,
you
the
gotta watch.
cornfields are good.
You gotta watch Doctor Who then to understand why the fact he's like for fun, kind of not. A lot of problems happen. In fact, Daleks alone and the Weeping Angels and a billion
I'm
other
just saying
factors.
I think we're interpreting this movie differently.
No,
I can't wait for Joyce to.
I think you're interpreting it
review it.
because of the movie isn't based on real life. I need you to understand that.
Okay, but why then are they in a fucking cardboard maze if it's not based on real life?
He built the maze. It created a life of its own via supernatural elements. Other people came home, saw it, and then went in the maze too, trying to think the disbelief of it all. And that's where the story unfolds. In the lore of itself, the maze is a real entity. It is supernatural.
All right,
It's
well,
like
let's
Bloody
trash.
Mary. It's like Jason Voorhees, Mike Myers, only lately.
I'm trying to give it credit for something more than that, because if that's the actual like end of the road, then fuck you. That's a piece of
Why?
shit movie.
I thought it had a good ending.
All right, well, let's fucking.
Why?
rate it.
No, you're mad about it because you're stuck in the concept that it's a real life.
No, I
event.
want to believe that there was more to it than just like, oh fuck, I made a fucking cardboard box and then it got big and then
No,
all this
that's
shit
not.
happened.
No, what do you mean? That's the joy of it. He made this maze that's so intricate, bigger on the inside, and then after making it, he had no intention of people going in it. He just needed to finish, and he kept doing it because he couldn't find an end because he couldn't finish.
So why even do it though? Like, why be there? Like, there's no point. There has
Because
to be a
it's-
reason.
Why? That's why everyone in the beginning of the movie took him not seriously. Like, why are you fucking doing this, you dumbass? Why are you fucking doing it? It's because he failed at everything else in life. Then when he did this, because he's like, I'm really good at cutting shit. Then he did it. Wait, imagine accepting this, but not accepting aliens going point to point. No, Cheeseman, this is where you and Sidewinder are in the same fucking boat. I accept.
No, this is an act of fiction.
Oh, no. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I accept this, Alan, even Alan too. I accepted in the story. Keep this in mind, Cheeseman. Maybe you're misunderstanding. I accepted in the story that Alan goes point to point. I agree with that. It's in a fictional environment, much like this movie, fictional environment. But when it comes to related to real life, which is what you kept fucking hinting at, I do not believe this maze could exist in real life. I do not believe Alan in a situation comparable to real life could exist. And I don't know why that's a weird concept. I feel like I'm the only one anchored in reality now because I can separate fiction from reality.
I've chosen the spot.
I think it's above Super Hot.
No, it's below Encounter, above Knights of Bed Astro.
100% not. All right,
What's
take away the story, like the bits of the story that you have a problem of taking away fiction from reality. Fine, ignore your sanity. Think about the art style. Think about the images, and think about how nothing was CG. Visually,
How does that go above Kill Chain then?
what do you mean? Kill Chain's
None
art
of
was
that-
all CG, and everything was fucking special effects and stunt doubles. What are you talking about?
Maybe stunt doubles, but special effects in Kill Chain?
Yeah. What do you think?
Well,
their guns
obviously it's
did?
like, okay, fuck you, but like,
and the car chase scene. I forgot about that scene. The car chase when the guy from True Blood was like, "I'm gonna save you. You go run away," even though she was cheating on him with another.
All right, fine. I'll go above A Quiet Place Part 2. That's for sure.
It's way above cool. We still. I love Whammies of this movie. What's Whammies? Yeah. Cheese man, have a great night. Monk, back me up on this. It's definitely above Super Hot. The art style alone, the chaos of it all. If you actually interpreted it as a comedy,
I would put it below We Still Call the Old Way. Above Quiet Place. That's my
all Oh, we need some tiebreakers here, man, because I'm not budging. That's why I need Monk and someone to back me. Someone back me up. Now, if you're against me, shut your fucking face.
How about this? I'll watch it when I'm sober tomorrow.
Yeah, Monk did say top 5, and I actually disagreed with him because I didn't think it was top
5. Jesus Christ.
And that's true. Monk likes to shit on my face. And he also likes to talk down. Tell you what, I don't even want to compromise, man. I hate compromising. Especially when you're so fucking wrong.
How about this? Make Joystick watch the movie.
Nope.
And
not his list, it's our list.
It's our list. It is our list.
It is our list.
I won't let it go above Bottle Shock. I promise you.
You know he's gonna rate this movie a lot higher than that. Why do you like Bottle Shock?
You both liked Bottle Shock.
I did, but not that high. Bottle Shock. You have Chris Pine. And you have I'm gonna call him Independence Day. I can't remember his actor's name. You have him in there. They're obviously just beating each other up, but that's how their father and son. That's their dynamic. They make a wine. They're the innovators of wine that's not in France, and they do it. And they actually do it. But what's the problems? You got some snooty French people who do it, and then you have the love interest with Chris Pine and the other guy or other girl, and then she goes to his friend, and then that's it. They're like, "Oh, forgive this. That's fine," and that is it.
Okay.
There was a good story in history. That's why I like Bottle Shock. Because
we make this list based on what we feel after we watch the movies, and I will tell you 100%, I don't remember Super Hot. Like, I know that we had a good time.
It's the vampire. God damn, why do you guys not? I remember every one of these movies.
I don't. Like, okay, I remember.
Super Hot is the one with the, I think it was New Zealand actress.
Is that the one where they eat the shit?
No, that's, God damn, it's Alien Addiction. The one, this is the one where the Super Hot was the name of the pizza joint. She worked for a pizza place, but then she quit, but then she got hired back temporarily, kind of, because she had
everybody
love interest with the other woman
Boondock
across
Saints,
the street. And then the other, no, Boondock Saints. Like, we watched it recently, and it doesn't age well.
It's
Maybe
fine.
blame that.
It's
I'm
fine.
Irish. As I said, I'm explaining Super Hot. It's the vampire sorority.
And we enjoyed it enough to put it number 8. So I say...
Yes, but you don't remember them. And you got to remember, it's order.
No, but I remember how I felt. I remember how I felt.
You just hate this movie because you think it's real.
No, I don't think we're interpreting it the same way.
Gross moving to be make up their special effect budget. As you know, I don't rate it on budgets.
I'm going below Bottle Shock, above Terminator, and that's a stretch.
Below Terminator, definitely not.
No, above Terminator, below Bottle Shock.
Pink, are you there? Did you watch the film? We need tie breaks. I wish Cheeseman. I don't remember what Cheeseman said.
He likes everything. He loved the boy in this one.
I mean, I'm gonna accept it, but my literal compromise was gonna be below Bottle Shock, definitely not below Terminator.
Okay, I'll take that.
But I want to see if I can win if Pink was there, but she's not. Damn,
I don't care enough.
You should. This is our list. I'm gonna say you fully endorse where this is at because you do.
It's fine. We argued more about this than we have in a long time. About
I know.
Anything.
She wants it below TikTok. Yes, he does.
Yeah, all he cares about is TikTok. He's probably watching TikTok right now.
100% he is. 100% he's watching. I don't know if he has 5 rounds in him, man. 4 is a lot alone.
Well, now he found that boy. He found the boom mic guy from the movie, and now he's watching his TikTok.
As I was saying, I think the movie, if you take it for what it is, a comedy. What do you think Santa Jaws was real, by the way?
Yeah, I do, actually.
Why?
No,
Why?
I'm kidding. No, this is totally different. This is a different conversation. By the way, it's almost fucking midnight. I gotta go to bed.
I'm going to bed soon. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten.
This is a different... I'll watch it again. Honestly, I will watch it again sober, and I will give you my real response.
No, you're not, because you're gonna go in with starter hatred.
No, honestly, like I felt like it was. I hated it at first. I wouldn't say hated it. I didn't hate it at first, but like I was not interested. And then it got to a point where I was like, okay, this is where they're going. And so in my mind, that's the concept they were doing.
Out of curiosity, you do know you're gonna have to stay up later on Christmas, right?
Yeah, that's fine. But okay, that's
a special night.
Spoilers. My name is Dave, and if the movie wasn't called Dave Made a Maze, if it was called Steve Made a Maze,
yep,
and it was following a guy named Steve, I would have been like, all right, whatever. But like the fact that there was a character named Dave, I was like, oh, so what is his reality, or like what is the concept of this movie?
Can I throw a thing out there? If his name was, would you say if his character was Steve? Keep in mind, I'm talking to drunk Sidewinder.
Yeah.
If his name was Steve and not Dave, would you have not tried to make such a connection that was relatable?
That's what I'm saying. That's the whole point I brought up.
Yeah,
like,
so that's what I was saying. That's what you're saying. So you're saying if his name was someone else, let's just say Chad. Everyone thinks Chads are big macho men. If it was Chad Made a Maze, would you not try to make this reality connection of a bigger meaning to it? And would you treat it just like a comedy? Because you need to think of this
as a comedy.
You got to think of it as a Santa Jaws level. You got to think of it as a Thanksgiving. You got to think of it as a Shaun of the Dead. You got to think of it as a comedy with some darker elements to it, but it's a comedy. It's
but it didn't really
be funny.
It seems so escapable, which is what I think made my mind
vibe at all.
Is cardboard. Like, okay, Shaun of the Dead.
That's the joke of it.
There's Zonboards. I know, and like that's my point. Is like I couldn't help but think that everything that they're doing was a fucking figment of the construct.
They explain the cardboard. They said it because it's a supernatural element. Remember that. And when you start cutting, it causes vibrations and attracts the Minotaur.
And the Minotaur ended up being completely useless. So like,
no, he killed 2 people.
Whatever. They didn't matter.
Well, they don't usually because that's why they get killed.
I'll watch it again.
The cardboard was alive. Yes, the cardboard was alive. With that being
said, it stays
guys,
where it stays. It stays where it stays.
No, it's done. It's already. I fucked off with that thing. Well, I haven't yet, but I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll click off. With that being said, we're done. We will be on. I will probably heavily be on tomorrow at. If I go to the bar, it will be closer to 10 Central Time. If I don't go to the bar, a lot earlier.
Where are you going?
So I assume you're still. Well, you'll tell me when you're sober. We're gonna make the food around 4 because I'm not waking up till noon.
Oh yeah.
And then we have come over here, open up one of these sexy bottles, not drink it all. Then if Cheeseman side and Devils and everything want to go to a bar, we'll go to a bar. And then I'm coming home and gonna stream.
Okay.
So you guys want to hang out? Yes, EXO, if you're still there. I don't know if you're still there. Yeah, you are. EXO, I can't play tonight, but I'll play tomorrow if you're up. Because I got to eat, and then I actually want to catch up on sleep.
Yeah, I got
to sleep too. So that being said, everyone, have a great night. Or don't. Dave Made a Maze, one of the best movies ever. Top 10.